Yo, what's going on, dudes? I'm here. Yes, it's been a long morning. We are here. I got a couple things to do at my screen here, guys. We are, like I said, these are just chill and chat streams today, guys. This next few days as we're getting ready to take off. Man, sorry I had to throw you guys on. I meant to be here a little bit sooner. Not throw too many songs at you guys there in the beginning. But hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am just still kind of waking up. I don't know. I've been waking up for like the last couple hours. Not enough coffee. So what are you guys doing in chat here? Who do we got here? Who do we have? We got the official. What's up, mate? We got Ross. We got Kyle. Who else we got here? Taylor. Okay, you guys are just chatting it up over here. What have you guys been chatting about? Building computers? Being at work? Chilling? Oh, coffee. Coffee. We need to get that coffee in today. So I tried to time lapse out last night's stream, but yeah, apparently my YouTube downloader was not allowing me to download the video, so I had to download the old school way. So I was gonna have a time lapse out for today, but of last night's stream, because it was a 10-hour stream, but I ended up getting it down to about 45 minutes. So that's about how long the time lapse is of what I did here. And I have that all out, but I'm going to save those for when I'm gone, as well as a couple other videos will be coming out daily as I'm gone for the holidays. So yeah, dude, so we're just going to be streaming. So today is the 19th. Take a look at my calendar here. So make sure I'm on track for the, well, click on something here apparently if it were to work. So today is Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. And then we have Tuesday. Let's see, Wednesday. Let's see, we are leaving on Friday. So I will not be streaming on Friday. And I'm probably making videos on Thursday because there's a couple tutorial videos that I would like to make. And that should take me most of Thursday. So I'll probably just be hanging out with you guys in Discord if you guys want to come in and chat. I'll be in the VIP section. So that's for VIP members. Everybody who's got a little badge next to their name, whether you're on Twitch or whether on YouTube, feel free to come on in, say hello, happy holidays and everything like that. You know, I'll probably just be kicking back, like I said, working on videos and stuff like that. So I'll be going on mute and stuff like that as I do a little bit of recording, voiceovers and stuff like that. So we will be doing that Thursday, and then I'm out on Friday, Saturday. Let's see, I'll be back Tuesday the 27th. So I'm not sure if I'm streaming that day. I probably have to go over all my schedule and stuff for the rest of the year, and we will be doing all that fun, happy stuff. So yay, the new year, bros. Yes, we will be streaming on New Year's. We will be hanging out and having fun and just playing some different games and stuff like that. We might be doing that on Twitch.
What you call a glory
and Kyle
hole,
with the $22.
Because that's
oh no, bro. Thank you much, man.
Right there.
Just to one up.
Just to one up Snippy on the list there. Oh man, you guys are nuts, dude. You guys are absolutely nuts, and thank you much for that support, bro. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into the digging here for the day. I'm just kind of going over my stuff. I'm still kind of half working, so apologies for the slow start and everything like that today. But yeah, I'm actually still kind of working on a video and stuff like that too. So it's still rendering. So we're rendering all at the same time. I did try a few things last night after testing what we were kind of talking about and doing a few other things. Let me actually open up that. 1 second here. Okay. So OBS is now not going to be running off of my processor, so we'll see how that makes a difference today in the process change, and everything is kind of doing its thing. Stream is laggy. Is it lagging for anybody else? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Let me take a look here and see. No, we're not dropping any frames or anything like that. So I'm running the same bitrate or everything like that. I just changed my encoder. I don't know. Good here. Try refreshing your browser or something like that. It looks all good on my end. I'm not dropped any frames or anything like that, so could be something to do with that. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, I also downgraded a few things because I noticed a lot of people were saying that they were having some people were saying they were having some issues with the transcoding. So I ended up changing a few things that might help out with that for you guys. So hopefully that helps out. And see, so I bumped the bitrate down, did some testing and stuff like that. So hopefully you guys aren't getting wrecked too hard and you can still watch those 1080p playbacks, right? So yeah, a lot of thinking around with stuff last night. So trying to get it all worked out, because this is all new game. It's always changing. There's always weird little things and discrepancies and things like that always have to be tweaked and changed, and holy crap, can it be mind-boggling to try to figure out where there's some problems happening. So with the game or the PC, yeah, remember, this is relatively new. This is a new PC for me as well. So while I won't blame everything on a video game or something like that, but a lot of games do have conflicting issues with, say, OBS or things like that. So there is a lot of trial and error when it comes to streaming at a high bit rate and things like that. So yeah, just let me know if there's any wobbles or anything like that or stuff like that. I do not mind at all, because I like you guys to be able to view and watch and not have any issues. So your internet's been acting up all lately, man. Yeah, dude, it's a lot of the networks and stuff like that have been acting a little funky lately around the world. So especially with like the big websites and platforms and things like that, right? Like I have a problem connecting to Discord sometime, being in Canada. Like the connection to Discord is kind of weird sometimes here, even though we have hardcore high-speed internet and everything like that, right? But sometimes the connection to the Discord servers, it gets a little weird, and some other websites like banking websites and things like that, right? So and some days it'll be amazing and other days it'll be crap. So, you know, I guess just the sea internet for you, right? Depends on what servers are getting bombed or DDoSed or whatever the hell's going on. Now, was there some changes in the time of the years for yeah, exactly, DDoS Central, brother. Right? Everyone trying to disrupt everybody, all the trolls in the world trying to disrupt the world. It's like, come on, dudes. Go outside. Do something different. You don't need to harass the world, please. You know, the world's trying to move forward. You assholes are being jerks. You know. So yeah, we're just gonna keep loading into the truck today, guys. A lot of moving dirt. We want to get this. I want to get this coal bench done before I leave. I don't want to be coming back and looking at this not being stripped out. So we're gonna try to use the plant today as much as possible and crush out these things, because running of the trucks, I don't mind doing it, but man, it's gonna slow me down. So we really got to smash out this dirt into this plant. So if I have to either dump it off into the belt, or if I have to do that, we'll test a few of those things out and we'll push it as fast as we can, because I will lose a lot of time running rock trucks today. So I think what we're going to do right off the bat here is we're going to go ahead and turn this on and massacre it up, right? So this all worked. We noticed it worked last night. Let's go ahead and just turn this on from the beginning. And let's go ahead and just start smashing the front end loader into the belts and see how it works. Let me actually take a look at Discord to see if there was any updates on the beta branch here. Take a look here. I don't believe that there was, or Steam. I should probably check Steam here real quick. Take a look at Steam real quick here, guys. Was there any downloads? Out of War had an update yesterday. That was the update for me, though, going to the beta branch. So I don't believe that there was. So yeah, I have a lot more allowance for the game to run now on the CPU. I tweaked a few things. So yeah. The game has its full undivided attention, so I'm using a virtual machine from something else to run other stuff. So Yeah, boys, big brain. Let's go. So we'll see how it handles. If we'll see how this 13th gen Raptor like can handle only running pretty much the game, right? Because it's not running the stream, so haha, magic. You joined the Discord, by the way? I'm a coal miner today. Yeah, I'm a move everything today, bro. That's what today is. Today is get this crap out of here. You know, I really don't know if I want to use the floor tile method because I'm just moving so much and it's going to get ripped up anyways. It doesn't really matter if it's flat. So really not sure if I care as much. You know what I mean? I think the reason I don't lag as bad is the game can't run wild since there's nothing to get. Or you just mine real slow, bro. Is he yelling at me again? Why is YouTube being stupid? Now it says my bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Are you just stupid, YouTube? YouTube yells at me if I'm like too high, and then YouTube yells at me if I'm too low. So it's like, dude, like where I put it exactly where you want me to be, but come on, buddy. Freaking YouTube, get with it, get your shit together, please. Like no, I only fluctuate between like 400 bit rate, right? And it's like, no, you're too high if I go over this, and you're too low. It's like, well, where the hell's the range from then, man? Stop it. I put it right in the parameters for where it says excellent streaming quality, and they yell at me 1 second and they yell at me another, and I use consistent bitrate, so it just holds a flat straight thing. Since my internet's pretty beast, I don't waver very much from it, right? It doesn't fluctuate up and down by thousands, right? So it's really odd that YouTube just yells at you. You get this weird notification on your streaming thing that says like your bitrate's too freaking low or your bitrate's too high. It's like, okay, well, is it too high or is it too low? Make up your damn mind. The hopper is not needed for the belt, but we found out that the hoppers lag a little bit more than everything else. So right now I'm just dumping it into whatever I can to try to postpone the lag in a sense, because we want to get as much moved as we possibly can and not lag, so I can save. And when the stuff starts popping in, yo, what's up, Vozzy? What's up, as well as everybody else who's been coming in on in, hanging out today. So far, just started up. I'm kind of just chilling today. Slopped to a slow start, but we're gonna get this all hopefully smashed out of here today. I'm tired of looking at this upper bench. It needs to get done, and it needs to be done before the holidays. So it's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of moving dirt. We did 10 hours yesterday, but a lot of it was kind of just testing and stuff like that. We were doing a bunch of just BSing around and stuff. So we're just gonna smash as much of this pay dirt through the sorter as we can. Out of War does not want to run today. It doesn't like you today? Being weird? Yo, what's up, Steven? You know how to swim, right? Yes, I do. I float and I can swim. Right. I'm like an aquatic creature. I'm good in the water. Sean as well. Welcome, guys. Every time I load, it crashes. Like when you just open the game in general? Or try to open up a save? Group-based testing, yes. Normally in the morning, like this time in the morning, I'm normally doing my editing stuff and stuff like that in the morning, like rough editing, right? Like cutting out the dumb shit, pretty much. So this is where my brain is like half off, and I'm watching like YouTube videos or chatting with you guys in Discord and things like that, right? Normally I start around noon my time, so I have a little time to get my coffee and get woken up. My brain's like on a little bit more. So peer reviewed. Like literally the only thing running on my CPU right now is like 1% of other crap, and all of it's out of ore. So this the CPU is legit, like has all of its attention. So we guys, okay guys, a lot of you guys are worried that it's your computer. Please don't. Like Christian said, there is some things that do need to be fundamentally fixed. So it's not, you don't keep worrying about it being you guys. I'm only doing some of these things because I'm doing a little bit more of an advanced test, because a lot of streamers have been having issues, or YouTubers, with their recordings, and I'm trying to figure out the OBS side. There we go. Yeah, spit that one out here today. I'm trying to figure out that side of it, right? So if you're not recording, you're not streaming, you're not pushing your computer or your stuff to like we are, then don't worry about it. It's not your guys' stuff. The game definitely has some issues that need to be addressed, and he is actively working on that, right? So it's going to be a work in progress. We're not going to see a super polished game performance wise for a little while, dudes, and that's completely okay. Right now we are all early access testers pretty much, in a sense, and it's good to go, right? Like we all understand that. Most of us here understand that, right? We joke about it. We may sound aggressive about it, but we all understand. We've been there, we've done this, and this is nothing new to us. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? See, I can do that because I have that shit memorized, right? Like it's like, you know, no big deal. That's actually, that was actually my go-to if I'm too drunk and I can't say that, or I can't say it at all for the day, then yes, you just shouldn't be talking to people. Yep. That's why all your responses are yeah. No, yeah, I'm not saying that one. That one's gonna hurt my brain right now, bro. I most days I have a hard time differentiating between Michael, Mitchell, and Michelle, okay? Just because my brain does not see them correctly, and it's not because I can't read, it's just my brain literally messes them up. You could type all three of them next to each other and I would still mess them up. Like certain letter combinations and stuff like that, my dyslexia goes insane. Some days it's better than others, right? So the more I read, the worse it gets, as you guys have probably seen over the years. I'll start just seeing like things that aren't there, like plug or butt. Yeah. Also, I need more coffee. Well, that's like some days you can spell potato and then other days you can't, because you are a potato. You know? That's when you just turn on out of ore and just dig some dirt. A cup of tea would do you good. The sad part, I'm not sent help. Gotta eat this bowl of chili before I hop in my loader. All right, so I'm kind of feeling like the excavator needs a lot more love. I feel like the front end loader is probably one of the best tuned digging machines in the game. You know what I mean? I think that the excavator feels a little weird. I love it. I love them in video games, but I just feel like the excavator is just not there. I would be using it a lot more, but it's just the way that everything is reacting with each other, right? So for the and I'm okay with using the front end loader, but I would really like to be able to have the situation where my excavator's up on top of the dirt and my trucks are down below, and I'm using the front end loader to kind of just scrape the rock, you know what I mean? So it just really needs, I feel like it just needs a little bit more tweaking. The front end loader can be like literally left alone. I don't think the front end loader needs any tweaking at all right now. I feel that it's in a really good space, but you know what I mean? So between the dirt and everything like that, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think it needs to be touched. Again, I think it works really well and people are getting really good with it. So when that's the case, when you see people doing crazy good stuff with it and it looks good, I think that's when you just leave something alone. You know what I mean? And you just don't touch it. Lock those files in and don't touch them. You saw my video with the dozer does? Yeah, it's got some over pushing stuff, right? So over pushing issue. Trying to overcompensate, man. It was broken for a little while and then now all of a sudden it's bigger vehicles and stuff like that are coming soon. He did say that in the Q&A. Like, the vehicles, guys, are not an issue. What we need, I think vehicles are not a problem. We need to come up with gameplay suggestions, right? Like fundamental gameplay suggestions. Like a fundamental gameplay would be like, see how we're digging the dirt. That's a fundamental gameplay of the game. That's a base gameplay feature, right? Now you have things like the building stuff. We already know he's got that on lock. So, all of those things he's got on lockdown, the vehicles especially. And that, to me, a lot of people, and I noticed in the other game, like Gold Rush, that was the main issue. People loved the game. There just was a lack of attention to bringing more equipment to the game. And he will not have that problem. Like you said, he already has, a crap load of things all ready to go. They're just ready to go. You missed the Q&A. What a tool. Yeah, it was on Friday. It's in the live tab. YouTube doesn't typically in the tab section you'll see YouTube, they changed it. So live videos or live streams used to show up in the just normal tab. They made it to where the live streams only show up in the live streams tab now, because they're trying to categorize YouTube to be like Twitch now. So that's just one step in doing it. A lot of YouTubers are pissed off because they think that, oh, no one's going to click on the live tab to watch the videos. Well, if your viewers know that you're a live streamer, they're going to click on the live button. Right? Like you guys know I'm a live streamer. I make videos now. So you're more than likely going to check and go, I wonder if he's streamed lately. So that's just, you know what I mean? Like, derp derp derp. But some YouTubers are upset about it because they don't like change at all. They think it hurts them. They think everything that YouTube does is there to punish them. And actually, no. Sneaking me in at work, Jeff? Good man, dude. Don't get in trouble, brother. Please. One thing I've always told my viewers, guys, is make sure that if you're doing your work, you're focused. Especially if you're doing something dangerous, like driving. Please never chat and drive. I know a lot of you guys work real hard, and I would not like to see you guys get in trouble for trying to watch me, so... You know what I mean, dudes? We get it. So just low key that shit, dude. Don't and be safe at work, dudes. Honestly, and at school too, guys. School's important, or else you end up like me, where you can barely talk and you sound like a stupid ass half the time. So, yeah. What's up? Let's go. Well, you can't spell potato some days. Right. What? It's an addiction, man. It is, man. I get it. I understand. Like I'm looking out for you guys, dude, because like I said, I'd rather you guys I would always my viewers be healthy, happy, and productive in life than watching me, honestly. So when you guys say, hey Split, dude, I haven't been around for a while, I'm like, all right, cool, you gonna give me some substance to that, or you just haven't been around for a while? Because just saying you haven't been around for a while, I'm kind of like, well, bummer, man. I thought I was gonna hear something cool, like, dude, bro, I got graduated from college, and you know what I mean? Like, I graduated from college, and you know, I had a kid, and you know what I mean? But nah, bro, I've just been gone for a while. Well, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, good to see you again. See you in like another couple of years. Shit, dude. Oh, man, bro. You can steal Wi-Fi. Just remember, most passwords are admin because they never change them. Am I posting this later? My live streams, I never take off. They will be staying on YouTube until YouTube says hell no. So you can always catch the live streams after in full. I don't edit them out. However, I've been trying, like, I did dabble with editing all the talking and everything like that out and just time-lapsing it for you guys that just want to see the mine progression stuff with some music. So that way, you know, it's a little bit more content on the channel and stuff like that. I'm sorry that you dislike the game, brother. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you just don't like the way that the game is, then I'm sorry, man. I can't help you on that one, bud. I'm sure there's other games that may have a little bit better of a view or whatnot, but on my end, I'm pumping as high as the bitrate as YouTube will allow me to do. So. But this is the game that we're playing, so, you know. The game's graphics are the game's graphics. I don't feel that the graphics... the only thing I think about the graphics being weird is I feel that the graphics are a little bit... the colors are not quite right. I think the graphics are okay. I just think that the colors are not right. They're not very vibrant. The saturation and contrast and stuff like that's a little off. What's my favorite part of the game? The game's cartoonish? Oh, you mean like the world? Like, or the, like, I don't find the equipment to be cartoonish. I find some of the other stuff to be, but that's because the game's not going for that, like, feel, right? No, we are running dirt. It's going somewhere. It's going somewhere, and it's not just being deleted into a rock truck or something, so that's always a good thing, as long as we can move that dirt today. The dirt ground texture is a problem. If you try to go any more real than that, it's going to, well, obliterate people's stuff, so. Sadly, technology dictates what developers can do, and especially indie developers. I'm sure if he had, you know, a $10 million budget and a whole bunch of employees, he could do a lot more crazy stuff, but unfortunately he doesn't. So, the Goalers had good ground textures. I don't know. I beg to differ on that one. I think that some of the textures in this one are nicer. The only thing that I would say Gold Rush did better was they did the LODs a little differently for a little bit different. So but then again, like I said, Gold Rush had a lot larger of a development team, right? They had people that invested millions of dollars into it, right? So, and you think 20 employees that went to school for video game coding, master coders, C++, Python scripting, you know, and everything like that. So you got to take a lot of these games with a grain of salt, right? So like that's why I don't try to judge games too much, even though I'm in the dev space, because for one, it makes it to where I don't want to play video games, because everything I look at it's kind of, this is how I'm feeling to have something sometimes in life is, if I can do it myself, then I'm probably not going to either play it or eat it. So if I can go to a restaurant and I can cook the same quality food that they can, I'm probably not going to go eat there. I'm not going to pay the money, right? So you can become very jaded very quickly when it comes to these things. So I'm just trying to enjoy video games this year and not really give a crap about, if I can play it and enjoy the hours that I'm playing, I don't care about the little things, because I just want to play video games and have fun and play video games for you guys, right? So, and sit and chat about things that we all like to do, and chill, right? So there's so many other people out in this world, in this gaming space, that are just here to bash video games, right? Like, I don't care anymore. Woo! There we go. No, yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, not everyone's gonna like everything that the guy does. I mean, everyone has their own cup of tea, and you know what I mean? So and this might not be some people's cup of tea. Came across my videos about 8 weeks ago. Dude, I've been in the gold mining space for a long time, in the mining genre. Long time. Let's go ahead and drop a save here real quick. You guys got to be my save police today, because we're going to be pushing this hard. Okay, we're going to have a few crashes, and I want to lose too much work, so we got to make sure that we're keeping this plant going, and we're watching the plant and everything like that. Oh, gee. Yeah, damn right. Oh, I got my coffee. That's when I hit my save, because it takes a while. Yeah, I'd rather be optimistic than, you know, just sitting there dwelling, right? You know what I mean? There's enough people in the world doing that already, right? So, like I've just been telling people, especially content creators, let's be positive and supportive, and let's see where this guy goes. And if it's a flop, it's a flop. Like I told him. Me and him have had some very straightforward conversations. You guys know I don't BS. I don't care. I don't kiss ass, and I don't BS. And I've told him straight up, if I think something shit, I'm gonna say something shit, right? don't get offended, because I judge myself more than anybody could. Anybody else should do that too in this world. That's why you don't let anything get to you, is because if you're always hard on yourself and you're always trying to improve, you know what I mean, then anything anybody says should not affect you, because your opinion to yourself should matter more than anybody's. So I beat myself up more than anybody ever could. He's a very cool guy, and he's just trying to do the best that he can do, right? So, and he knows where his strong suits are, and he knows where he's weak, right? So, and I think he has something to announce here soon about that, so I don't want to spoil anything or leak anything. So yeah, he's doing what he needs to do, guys. So that's good. It just, things take time. I'm just happy to be along with the ride and in the community and doing something different, because man, I've been doing the same thing for so long, just playing Gold Rush, right? Like, I'm so happy. You guys have no freaking clue how dead how did I sound? Like, how it sounded like my soul was dying every time I played Gold Rush. And it's not because I hate the game. It's because I played it for so effing long. right? I did it for so long, and everybody wants me to play Gold Rush, but the thing is you got to keep advancing your channel. You got to keep doing something that's going to make you grow. And Gold Rush was not making me grow. It was too small of a niche market to play just by itself, right? I gained all the people that were going to watch me play Gold Rush over 7 years. I'm going to be brutally honest. In 7 years, 8,000 subscribers was bullshit. That's way too many hours. That's way too much work for not enough gain. And I was the best. I'm the best at that game in the world. You guys know that, and that's just ego aside. You guys know that I destroy anybody when it comes to that game, and everybody else knows it too. That's why I piss everybody off. But the thing is like I being the best at something doesn't mean you're going to get views. It doesn't mean you're going to get views. It doesn't mean that you're going to get recognition. It doesn't mean that anybody's going to care. Most of the time you're going to gain more hate or more anything, right? So all those things are factors that determine what's going to happen, right? So for me, I dwelled in a lot of those things. I made a lot of mistakes, right? I made a ton of mistakes. I tried to do other things outside my genre that people liked watching me do, because those are things I wanted to do, right? But sometimes this game, these things do not, you don't get to dictate those things. The world dictates it to you, and you have to absorb it the best you can. And if you fight it, it doesn't work. And so that's where I'm saying, and getting back to the original point, is that playing something new for me that you guys like watching and brings more people in that you guys see that I'm good at and I'm passionate about is what matters. If you're just playing something for views, you guys know those type of YouTubers. They're just playing it for views. They don't give a shit. They're just doing it for views, dude. They see that everything's popping off and they're doing it for views and they don't care. You guys have seen countless YouTubers like that. And then what happens? They're only big because they had a big following to begin with. Correct? Right? So yeah, I just want to play something that I'm actually engaged with. You're great at moving dirt from one place to another. I don't even look at my screen half the time. So like, I know where everything's at. I can just watch the chat, read chat, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just there. It just works. Like, half the time during leaderboards, I'm half asleep, right? But I know I need to host and entertain, right? So you can't just sit there and go silent for hours, right? That's no good. Wow, the lag. Yeah, dude, I'm pushing it hard. I am pushing it real hard today. So we're gonna really ride the fine line today on this completely. He made 13 bucks there. Yeah, we're just moving. We're getting this crap out of here, right? Like, I don't want to delete it, so you're gonna have to suffer through the lag a little bit, right? So I don't want to delete it, but you know what I mean? So we are selling, we are making a tower. You know, it is doing its thing. We got 2 different drop points. Everything's doing its shuffle in here. It's taking it as it can get it, so that's good. We don't have no build up anywhere. We're just making 13 bucks. We're just, all we're doing is selling, I would imagine. So if I look at that, let's go ahead and look at the what it's running. Look here, lag. You're gonna have to just deal with this abuse. Lag does not bother me. You know how many years I played video games and lagged? Like, lag does not bother me as long as it doesn't crash. That is where you can lag and still be productive, right? Look at Gold Rush. Gold Rush lagged for many years, 30 FPS, 15 FPS, and I just chugged along through it, right? So I'm used to lag. Like, for me to say that this game's laggy and not say that Gold Rush wasn't would just be stupid, right? So yeah, it definitely needs some work. And that's why, like, in the Q&A, he was saying, you know, nope, main thing first is well, yeah, I could give you guys a bunch of machines. Cool. Yeah. Well, what's it gonna matter if it all lags? because that's all anybody cares about. You could give someone 40 machines, but if the game lags, more people are going to complain about the lag because they can't play it. So what's the point in adding machines? Yeah, no point in adding machines if just poo. Okay, so we'll see how much is in the belt. There's not much money in the belt, so this would be a good time for me to save. But there's not much money in the belt, right? We're not losing money, but I don't want to really simulate just deleting it, right? So let's go ahead and save. Like we're making $13, right? Probably I don't know, answer my question. Just curious what speed you move through mining different processes methods compared to Gold Rush. Gold Rush, so to answer a few questions here, I'll back through chat here real quick. Gold Rush, it depends on what I'm doing play wise, right? It really does. So if I'm doing competitive stuff, I have a different digging technique, right? So I have a different digging pattern. Now, since this game is way more open, you can make bigger mines, bigger pits. You're not confined to what the game is dictating to you. Your sandbox is way bigger, right, so to speak. So you could do a lot bigger techniques, and open world, real life techniques work very well, right? So because you need the space. You need a space to maneuver your equipment. You need a space to do this. You're not like just shoved into a little channel and doing these wiggle techniques back and forth, right? Which in real life you would not do, because you know what I mean? You wouldn't do those. You would not do that because it's dangerous and so on. So you can do a lot more simulation in this game because it's open, it's bigger, right? So Gold Rush digging techniques are relatively, I can do them and I could put them in. It would be fast, but it would make me lag really bad. And yeah, like if I did say, if I made a conveyor belt system like how I use Frankenstein's, for instance, and I use the front end loader to do my pits, yeah, I could do that. And but it would not be able to the game would not be able to handle my ultimate form, I guess you will call it. You know, my 6,000 plus yards, 7,000 yards a day in Gold Rush, right? So like you guys have only ever seen me go at the speed of about 5,500 per day on average, or 4,500 per day on average. Like I've never showed you guys how fast I can actually dig, right? So on Gold Rush, because that's just, if I ever want to come back to leaderboards, I don't want to give all my secrets away, right? Because it's competition, and I've showed everybody how to play to a level of competitiveness, but the champ never gives away a secret, right? The ultimate form, yep. No, it's cracked. Like when you watch me dig, it's cracked. It's, yeah. That's why I laugh when people say that I only win because I play more. Actually, I play less than everybody. If you look at how many hours I put in season 10, I only put in the hours to do 2 seasons, and it was 90,000 ounces. So I do twice as much gold as everybody else in the same period of time. So yeah, it's just, you know, it's just about people overthink it, is what it is. People overthink the game too much. It's all about downtime, right? To be the best, you have to minimize and have no downtime. Yeah, in this game there is no real progression there, James. So it's hard for me to even, people are like, do tutorials. There's no point in doing tutorials right now because everything's gonna change. And yo, sure, I could do tutorials, but they would just be useless and I had to make more. So I consider that to be view humping. and I'd rather get on and stream and have fun with you guys instead of making videos about view hump, you know, just to gain more views, right? So yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll do something, maybe we'll figure something out. Not gonna say never. Yeah, no progression yet. So right now it's just about digging holes and building cool shit and stuff like that, right? So did you find any Easter eggs yet? Yes, but I'm not going to tell them because they're going to give away stuff. I've already given some teasers in the last few videos that I've made, so you guys can figure out what they are. But I'm not. He told me not to say anything, so like the stuff in Christmas and the New Year's stuff. So yeah, I've already given a ton, right, of hints. So yeah, the goals are not established yet. There is no real goal. It's all about figuring out getting the game to run better. As I was saying, if you have an issue with the game that you don't like, there is a suggestion form on Discord, and he is very, very open to listening to people's concerns, right? So I'm not the guy. I'm not going to take all your guys' concerns and go say it to him when you guys could just go do it yourself, right? So I'm not doing that this time, you know what I mean? So because I want to enjoy the game too, and every time I talk to him, I don't want to be like, this guy said that this sucks. You guys can say that this sucks, right? He listens to everybody, right? So right. Sorry I was late. What I missed? Not much, man. We just digging holes, bros. Just BS, and that's what these streams are about this week here. We're trying to get back to the normal because a lot of you guys may watch just the videos, right? You don't get to hear me be really me, right? So the raw where I'm not editing everything out or cutting stuff or doing the voiceover for it, right? Record it, I write it down, I talk, so that way I don't forget about what I'm supposed to be talking about. Then I edit that all out and make sure it's good to go, right? So it's a little different when you're doing videos versus live streaming because everything's live, right? You make a mistake, it's there forever. But I enjoy live streaming, and live streaming is what I've always done, and videos are actually relatively new for me. So kind of funny that my channel just got the 100 videos uploaded achievement last month, and I've been doing this for 7 years. That's how many live streams I've done versus make videos. Crazy, huh? We're gonna fill this up, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this in batches. So I don't have the plant on right now because I turned it off because I reset, right? It turns off everything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run this and we're gonna fill these belts up. That means we're gonna fill up the sorter, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over and do other work that's not as lag intensive, right? So that way we can let that dirt kind of sort, do its thing, and we don't have the scooping lag and stuff like that, right? So we'll go ahead and do some cleanup, but we'll just shovel as much work in here as we can and keep moving, right? So if we didn't have the lag issue, I would just be able to smash through this process and do all that stuff. So you can see there's a lot of room for improvement on the performance side of this new bulk update. And he did say that to everybody. He said, you know, listen, this is a pretty much a thing that is going to be a work in progress. The dirt change is still being worked on. It's just the main bulk of it, so we get the idea of what's going on, has been implemented. Right, this is what the old system is, and this is what the new system is. Now it has to be refined, tweaked, and performance. You thought about doing some streaming? So far I put up videos. I don't talk though. Still nervous though. Yep. You got to get your craft worked out, man. Sometimes you just got to jump in front of the train. I don't know. I kind of feel like that's what happened to me. Most people don't go from having 0 subscribers to having 30 to 80 to 100 people watching them within a month, right? So Gold Rush for me was a wildfire. It was a ride of anxiety and stress, and now I don't even care. I don't know how many of you guys are actually watching right now. I don't dwell on those things. There could be 10,000 of you guys watching right now, and I don't know. You know, there could be 2. Obviously, there's not 2 because I see how many of you guys are chatting. But you know what I mean? Those are numbers you guys shouldn't worry about. If you're streaming, don't worry about it. Why? Because then you're going to put on a fake facade of who you actually are when you're streaming versus not. So I'm just chatting with you guys. If you guys were all sitting here in the room with me and watching my monitors, right? So we're just homies sitting down playing video games together, really, pretty much. Yeah, this game is all that's why I changed OBS from running off of my CPU to my GPU. So you mostly do vids for your dad to watch? Yeah, man. Everybody does everything for different reasons, right? Like I started off just trying to show people the Gold Rush, right? My friends, my close friends. And then this is what it turned into. Right, so years and years and years, and that's why it seems like the channels, I'm always kind of changing things, or I never have had a proper schedule, or I did for quite a while with Gold Rush, right? Like I always had the same 3-day-a-week schedule, and then it was always Amanda's job dependent, so Amanda was working at the time throughout the years, right, off and on. And then I was able to do a little bit more, so that way she didn't have to work, right? So she could stay home and hang out and watch chat and just chill. And so we get to spend more time with my wife and play video games. And I'm back. Apologies, work got busy. No need to apologize, man. No need to apologize. Welcome back. Like I said, we're just chilling, chatting, dudes. That's what my streams I try to do, man. Just chill and chat, dude. We talk about all kinds of things. We'll talk about food. We'll talk about the video game. We'll talk about all kinds of stupid things in life. But keep in mind, we don't talk about religion, politics, and race and stuff like that. Please be respectful to each other and stuff like that, dudes. You guys know. Just be decent human beings. That's all I ask. It's okay to be a you know what I mean? We love to poke fun at each other. Just keep that in mind. So don't ever get offended. You know what I mean? Sinner. That's right. Dirt Center. Let's go. Yeah, see how much faster I can go if I don't have to like haul rock trucks? Like that. Let's go. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there, that was a little strong. We're digging so fast the trees are floating. This poor wash plant's just got a ton of dirt stacked up in it. Yeah, we're staying away from the hopper for now. Well, nothing's having lag problems unless I turn it on. You guys, so I've had a couple reports of everyone saying the same thing. It takes a really long time for the lag to build up. But as soon as you turn that plant on, 90% of us start lagging within the next 10 minutes. So, yep. Some issues. Hoping by after the New Year's, it's all, that's the a little bit more of the performance is sorted out, right? Like, I don't see myself digging on this save for the next year, right? Holy cow. Could you imagine that? I'm still working on this giant pit in the next year, this time next year. Okay, I gotta go turn the plant on. We're starting to notice the drop lag is building up. And we'll process about 500 bucks. Because that's all garbage. Speaking of food, I need something for lunch. Amanda was yelling at me this morning. She was like, you need to eat something other than chips. I was like, I just turned my stream on. I don't have time to cook food. Amanda, that's your stupidity. Yep. Coffee for me. Cake is good food. As well as Dale. Sorry if I missed you there, bro. For subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, bud. Good thing I was streaming making freaking videos, because holy cow, man. 3,000 subscribers in a month. My damn thing would have been dinging constantly. Those excavators would have got chafed. Okay? They would have been chafing, and they would have humped so hard that month on stream that I would have had to mute the damn thing, and we would have had to buy them some cream, because holy cow. Like, man. They need to make a larger portion for Lunchables. Facts. 100%. Me and Amanda talk about that often. That's why we buy those Busan crackers and like cheese and like sausage, and I slice it up with the meat slicer. You know what I mean? I slice up cheese and I just put it into like Ziploc bags, so that way, because that's something that me and Amanda do like, is we do like cheese and crackers for like snacks, right? Yeah, big kids, right? Big Lunchables. Hell yeah, I agree. 100%. Okay, let's see. They have adult Lunchables in the UK. Yeah, we just make ours. We buy just some type of like garlic sausage or something like that. Slice it real thin with the meat slicer. Let's go ahead and drive. Are we snowed in yet? You guys are hoping we get snowed in. I don't want to have to deal with the wrath of family and Amanda if we get snowed in, okay? Everyone's expecting us to come over for Christmas and stuff like that. No, we only got like maybe we got a dusting last night, but it's cold. You know, I would buy the platters too, Dustin, but here in Canada, the platters are like $25 for a platter. What I can make with my meat slicer, for if I spend the same amount of money, I can literally buy the same shit and make 4 times more for the same price, just by preparing it myself at home. It's crazy, dude. It's super crazy. Packaged anything in Canada is ridiculously expensive. See, in the States, the big jumbo platters, last time I was there, they were like $10, right? So take it easy, Sharma, man. Get some sleep, brother. No doubt, man. Get some sleep, dude. Prices of all the you love poutine. Yeah, dude, poutine. I'm from being from the States, I like poutine. I remember coming over here when I was younger, like on field trips and stuff like that for my agricultural science class, and I remember coming over here, and like that was one thing I always had to get, was like the New York poutine style, like old poutine, right? And it was just, I don't know, but now that I live here, I will only eat poutine from one place now, realistically. And the craziest thing is, Costco's has the best poutine. Costco's, hands down, in Canada, has the best poutine. Their fries are better. They actually use real cheese curds, and their gravy is good. It's the best place that I've ever had it, and the portions are good for the price. Poutine is French fries, gravy, and cheese curds. However you guys want to say, fries or chips or whatever. So right now we're letting the plant process that pay. As you can tell, look, we're still getting pay from this belt right here, so it's kind of full. Maybe I jump down there and take a look at that belt and see how much what it's doing down there. Oh my gosh, look how much is still up here. In Danish we call it Putin. Yeah, they don't, some people say it's pronounced that way, but no, it's not. If you're actually from Canada, all Canadians call it poutine. Okay, people try to say it's Putin and stuff like that, but it's not. Canadians pronounce it poutine. Yeah, people, Amanda said people from Quebec and stuff like that call it, some of them will try to call it that, or certain places where it's very, very French heavy. It all depends on where you're from, but most people in Canada call it poutine. Or poontang, like my mom used to call it. Oh man, we were at a restaurant, dudes. My mom came to Canada. She got off the cruise boat and she was meeting Amanda for the first time, and we were at this restaurant called the Sticky Wicket in Victoria, and we were sitting there, and my mom's looking at this waiter, and she's like, I could tell my mom was about ready to just say something stupid, and she goes, hey Nick, what is that stuff you guys eat all the time in Canada? And I go, and she goes, is it poontang? And I think I spit my food halfway across the restaurant, man. Oh no, we didn't have any food yet. I felt like I was gonna die on the inside because this poor waiter was trying so hard. He was trying so hard not to laugh. He had to turn, and I think he like chuckled so hard he might have sharted himself. He was trying not to die on the inside. You could tell. He was trying so hard. This poor guy, dude. And I was like, yes, Mom, we do eat a lot of poontang in Canada. We do. And the waiter, he had to walk away and just leave. He had to just leave. He just straight left. He didn't take our order. He just walked away. Like, oh man, dude. It was just one of those funny life things, you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, man. Whew. You back to the brown sauce subject again? Nope. Yeah, we're letting the plant kind of do its thing, so I'm just kind of doing a little basic smoothing here, guys. I'm just telling some stories. So, yep. But yes, it is poutine. Poutine is awesome. We back to the brown sauce conversation. Hold the other. I did explain to the new guys why we don't talk about brown sauce, because nobody can agree on what it is from around the world. Everyone's got a different idea of what brown sauce is. Every time I think I know what brown sauce is, I just get educated from somebody else. I watch something else and I'm like, they talk about brown sauce and I just get confused all over again, because there is no right answer on what brown sauce is. That is the thing. It's like the whole card situation that we were talking about yesterday. That is the problem with brown sauce, is everybody calls it something different. Nope. Brown sauce could be, and as well as Ross is correct too. The Taylor's correct as well. It's also considered brown gravy. It's considered all of them, actually. It just depends on where you live in the world. It's not one of those, it's one of those things that is literally called something different everywhere you live. Even in different regions of say countries that you live in, it's called something different. Been to Canada a few times. Last time was early 2000. That was about the first time I actually came over here too. WT, that was like the first time I came over here as well. It was a like I said, like field trips and stuff like that in high school, and coming over here, we used to, my agricultural science classes, I was taking some pre-college classes on it. So it was a lot of greenhouse work and like plant science and stuff. So we used to come over here to Bush Arts Gardens. So we'd come over here and do the tour of the gardens. Then we'd also get the advanced tour and go back into the greenhouses and talk to the gardeners and the greenhouse technicians and things like that. So that was the first few times I used to get to come over here. So can't hold Yeller laughing so hard right now, dude. Come on, plant, hurry up. Is there still in the belt back here? Okay, no, okay, it's gone. We're just gonna let it run, and I'm just gonna flatten, work, right? So we're gonna once that's all done processing, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to save the game, and I'm gonna close it and open it back up, so that way we can push again real hard, and then we'll keep doing this pattern until I can get these upper benches cleared out, because this week is all about Suffer City. I plan to put in about 40 hours worth of digging and moving of dirt. So if it's 40 hours of cheese with Draymite and stuff like that, then I'm putting in 40 hours of hard labor digging and moving those yards. So like I told you guys from the beginning, I'll make up the suffering if I do anything cheese, as always. So now we did that whole long last week of just getting this cut cleared out. Now it's a whole long week of getting all of this stuff smashed in, right? Dad was a Canadian truck driver. I learned a lot, forgot to. Dude, man, the trucker stuff like that happened over this last year and some change was crazy, man. It was annoying living here. Like, everyone just honking their horns constantly, dude. The border stuff, crazy. Sauce is a Slim Jim. Yeah, it was nuts, man. Here in Victoria, Victoria wasn't as bad as other places in Canada during the whole trucker stuff like that was going on, but it was constant, man. It was just constant honking coming down the highways. If you were in Victoria, it was just insane. I wonder how much the plant actually has left to do. How do you get rid of floating trees? Just go ahead and save and reload. You'll be able to get rid of them. I'm just waiting for the plant to finish processing all that ore, or all that dirt. Smooth is fast, bros. Remember that. Smooth is fast. So if you're not jumping around, if you don't have as much control with like your equipment, you can't like judge what it's gonna do. Smooth is fast. All right, so if you're once you get more familiar with the equipment and you know how it's going to react to you bumping over something, or its forward momentum, or like to say the weight of the vehicle, all those things will come into play, right? So you'll be able to judge when you need to let off the gas or hit the brake. Most of the time, I rarely ever hit the brake when I'm using these type of things. I always try to use my forward momentum. I'll try to learn the forward momentum of the vehicle, right? So if I'm, say, moving, I'll generally always use the brake, right? Which I actually need to change. So let me go ahead and rechange that binding real quick. Oop, I was going to the wrong setting menu. Let's go to controls. Let's go into the no, which one is it? Was it general vehicles? Yes. We are looking for the parking brake. And since we don't use the dirt lock anymore, I'm going to go to a more familiar one for me, which is spacebar. So it's close. I don't have to take my hand off my mouse and do it that way, right? So I can move forward while I'm digging, and if I go to stop, I can lock hard and tilt at the same time and drop, right? So it's just easier that way for me to hit the stop instead of hitting S, because you don't want to lose your forward momentum, right? So you want to smash, stop, drop, let go, back up. It's just a quicker way to do it. And if you need to stop, it's better than rolling, because going in from reverse and stuff like that can take a little time. See that delay? So using your brake can actually be a little faster because the gauge of the gears lock differently, right? So see how I go from F1 to R2 immediately, instead of it having, like, sometimes it'll have a little bit of a delay. So you can use your brake as a way to stop your forward momentum. It's a little tight right now, right? Like, that's a little severe. It's a hard lock. It should be a little bit like a stop and maybe a little bit of a roll, but a hard lock is better than nothing, right? So I'll take it. Still trying to find the best way to handle them. It's just time, man. Like as far as like voxel worlds for me, like as far as in voxel worlds, when it comes to gold rush competitive digging, I probably am one of the fastest in the world at using the front end loader, right? So I hold most of the speed records for that game when it comes to this equipment. So I try to set all of my controls up to feel exactly like gold rush, right? So I don't have to relearn anything. It's just what I'm used to. It's just second. It's, you know, I can fly around and do all kinds of things and do what I need to do, right? So like it's just make it as smooth as possible for yourself. So if you're used to another video game's control pattern, change it to that, right? If you have 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours in that or whatever, just make it smooth for yourself. And that's one thing that Christian's done a really good job on, is making the game comfortable no matter what you're playing on, right? So find the controls that feel good for you. 4,000, man, it's gonna be there for a long time. What else can we do that's not gonna cause lag? I mean, most of that's junk once it processes a lot of it. Like the dirt road here is fine. We're good there. Let's go ahead and jump it back into the front end loader. Like same thing as the excavator for me too, right? Like I just do all default controls because that's what I learned, right? So before we came up with the controller scheme for Gold Rush, all there was the layout for the controller and keyboard. So I got used to playing like this. That's why people say I'm almost robotic when it comes to using the excavator, right? Like they're like, you're just so fast at using the excavator. But you'll notice what I don't do is I don't really scoop and I don't really articulate at the same time when I go to dump. So I do lose a little bit there because I don't have my, right now when I'm digging competitively, I have my bucket bound to where my thumb is. Oops, sorry. I have my bucket bound to where my thumb is, right? So my thumb on my mouse. So that way when you're using the keyboard, so I use WASD. So I use W. So this, I'm holding down D right now. I do the spin left, spin right. And then my up key arrow, my W goes up on my main boom, down on my main boom. And then R and F controls the joint, and then T and G controls my bucket. So that's Gold Rush default right there, right? Then I also, if I don't have my parking brake on, I can rotate and do this at the same time. So I can do all of my movements and control my tracks at the same time, right? So see, I can dig and control everything at the same time. Right now, I also have it set up the same way, but you don't need. So I see how I have the digging mode at the bottom. So if I just want to play with one hand and I don't want to do advanced digging, I can just switch it off and on, put my parking brake on, stationary dig, so on and so forth. But if I want to move, I can use my tracks at the same time. Now, a lot of people didn't even know this was even possible in Gold Rush to do this. You can do the same thing in Gold Rush. They have it set up that way. So the arrow keys are actually will control your tracks without changing the switching mode in Gold Rush, right? Because Gold Rush has the same thing. It has digging mode and it has driving mode, right? So that's technically the same as this. Most people didn't know that for PC. They didn't know that you could drive and excavate at the same time, right? So that is one thing that I learned right away, obviously, from helping them put the controls into the game. But most people didn't even know about that, right? They didn't care to look in the settings, right? Most people won't look at the settings. But when you're trying to maximize what you're doing, you need to find a way to do more digging and less moving of, like, say, wash plants or things like that, right? Oh, so that's how you switch between the modes? Yep. So yeah, you can change the modes. I try to use the equipment where I'm not switching through the modes. Yeah, I have an older one because it has never died on me. I have a Razor Nostromo, but I only use that for playing first person shooters and stuff. I'm so used to doing WASD on just having the normal keyboard. Certain games like MMOs, I will play, like, pretty much Gold Rush is the only game I play with just a keyboard and mouse. Even though I have a Nostromo, it's really comfortable, but that's what I play for, like, Call of Duty and Overwatch and things like that on, because it's a little easier to, have like a joypad or a D-pad for your thumb. You just have more things you can do with your thumb. And when you're playing first-person shooters, that's very important. Now, for a game where I'm playing like a simulator, I enjoy mouse and keyboard more because it's the same. How can I describe this? It's hard to describe. It's like, okay, any of you guys ever play like World of Warcraft or any type of MMOs where you have to use WASD 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 QE Z with a shift modifier of like shift QE Z and stuff like that, right? So that is a key set that is very, very familiar to a MMO or an RTS, right? If you think about it, most of the time those layouts are for those type of games because there's so many different key inputs instead of going into your menu. So that way you can be faster. People wonder like, oh, how do you build so fast in StarCraft? It's because I don't ever go into the menu, right? I never go into the menu. Or how do you build so fast in Command & Conquer? It's because you never go into the menu. If you remember all your keybinds, you never have to go into the menu. You don't ever have to go in here and go, I want to build this. Oh, what else was I doing? I want to build this. I'm just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and everything's just bound and it's done instantly, right? So you will beat somebody because of time. Time management is what makes you good at video games. It's all about remembering the patterns, and time and timing is all it is. And that's what I brought over to Gold Rush, where most people didn't. Is I brought over because I was a professional World of Warcraft player. I was in professional leagues for sorry, having a brain fart, for Command & Conquer General Zero. I was one of the top players in the world of that for many years, as well as the original Rainbow Six, right? So I've done a lot of professional gaming, and I just brought that over, right? So it does apply to simulators. It's just different. You have a different tool that you're using. Well, the cool thing, the reason why I like these type of games is because I can apply that to the controls on my equipment. It's just making sure I learn the equipment, how it reacts to my controls, right? So, and that's different for everybody. Everybody has to apply that differently, right? So where this game's not really competitive, but I always have that competitiveness in it because of Gold Rush, right? So I'm always going to eventually do that, right? Blast from the Past, Red Alert. I played Red Alert growing up, but I played Command & Conquer Generals and 0 Hour competitively for many years. So yeah, it's all about just learning what's comfortable for you, and what I use may not be comfortable for you, right? So, you know, figure out what works for you. Everybody has a completely different feeling for comfortability. Like my hands are probably bigger than your hands. I can stretch across the keyboard. Like if I take my hand, right, comfortably, and I stretch it out and I put my pinky finger where the tilde key is, right? If you don't know what the tilde key is, that's a little squiggly line next to your 1, okay? If I put my pinky on that tilde key on a normal keyboard, my ring finger comfortably sets between F1, F2, and F3. So my fingers reach past the keyboard without stretching. Right? So my hand, if I put my palm on my keyboard or on my desk, right? My hand's on my desk and it's touching the bottom. My fingers will reach past the top of my keyboard. Right? So it all depends. So you have to adjust your keys and key bindings for what's comfortable for you. Right? Like, damn, Split, you got giant hands. I got banana fingers, bro. Don't even, I already know this. Like, come on, man. That's why people say, dude, do you have like octopus fingers? How do you use those controls like that? Yeah, man, because my thumb and my pinky, if I take and I stretch my hand, my pinky's on one control, my thumb will almost hit the other control. On the other side, the left control to the right control. If I do a complete stretch of my hand, yeah. Man, this plant needs to hurry up. I need to make my $50. Yeah, I can palm a basketball, dude. Like my hand is as a triple XL. I wear a triple XL glove, right? So but I used to also play guitar, so I have very good finger dexterity, right? But I do have arthritis like crazy in my hands. You'll see me stop when I'm doing something for a long period of time, right? You'll see me do so. I'll stop if I'm doing a repetitive motion too much. Then you'll see me moving and it's stalled and delayed. So I do a stall and delay technique instead of a stop technique because it's easier on the wrist and stuff like that. But yeah, you do gotta take care of your hands as a gamer, guys. The X6. Yeah, the gloves, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna run more dirt into that. I have to wait. Sorry, it's kind of like a, oh, what am I gonna do to combat that today? I know if I keep dumping into this, it's just gonna keep lagging. So it's how much acceptable loss am I happy with, because money's not really an object. Due to spinal surgery, nerve damage limits your fingers' dexterity. Yep. That's why I decided when I got hurt in football when I was younger to not have back surgery. I just went through lots and lots of chiropractic work and said F it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save and then just close, because it's all mainly just dirt in the plant right now. So no wonder Adobe puts up with your streaming. Okay, let's go ahead and hit let's exit out. Start it back up. At least we're moving it somewhere. We're simulating it somewhere. We gotta work with what we have, right, guys? That's pretty much what it is. We gotta work with what we have. And John Cook, man, thank you much for the sub as well over here watching, buddy. Sorry I missed your thing there during my chat. I kind of ramble a little bit here, but that's okay. I know what you're supposed to do. Keep on talking. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to camp, and let's not let that build up this time. We'll try to push it again. So that way when we go to save and exit, we're not losing as much. Because we're going to start hitting into some of these coal pockets, and we don't want to lose it all. Right, so we want to try to get a little something, right? Like... Yo, what's up, Panther? How you doing, man? Okay, let's go ahead and jump back to the... Oh, too far close to it there. Let's back away. And let's hit drive. We had 4 back surgeries, man. Whew. Yeah, see, I just crushed a couple discs in my back when I was playing football when I was younger. So, I couldn't walk for about 3.5 months. So I literally just sat and played video games when I was younger. I was like 16. It just felt like somebody was jamming a railroad spike into my lower back, right into my spine. Anytime I tried to even move, it was like severe. If I didn't move, it was like pain level was like a 2 or a 3 for like the first 2 months. And then if I moved at all or if I sneezed, my day was ruined. Like that for like 3 months, man. 4 months. Like when I finally got to go back to school, I literally could only go for a couple hours, and I had to stand because if I sat down, my back would lock up. So I know all about back problems. That's why people ask how I can sit here for so long. It's because it doesn't bother me like most people because of that. What you doing, sweet girl? Hanging out, chilling. Your hair looks good. She had the damn granny curlers in all night long, and I had to sleep next to that. I woke up, I had a weird dream like she was like Medusa. Because she had... What was I dreaming about? Putting Robux in the toaster? Okay. Apparently last night I was dreaming about putting like Robux, which is a back medication for like arthritis and stuff like that, and general muscle relaxer. Apparently I was dreaming about putting that in a toaster and eating cookies. So my dream was completely different. I was dreaming that she was like Medusa. You had to come out here and unplug the toaster in case I started sleepwalking. Yeah, a little bit of splash, but whatever. Backing up is a little gutless, but it's better than being turbo. That's how I feel. It's a little bit. If you lose the momentum when you're going forward to backward from the gear change, it does feel gutless. From a dead stop to backwards in R1 feels a little slow. Versus R2. R2 feels a little bit more zippy at the gear ratio, so try to keep it in. I try to go from R1 I try to go to F2 to R2, right? So it just feels better. R2 feels a little bit better than the R1. Start cooking this dirt, man. Let's push this out and start working. We got plenty of hopper. We got plenty of run space. Wish I could select what gear stay in. You can gear lock, but it changes when you change forward to backward momentum. So then therefore you always have to constantly hit you have to hit your gear lock again, right? So that's why I don't even use the gear lock, because it's just kind of like meh. Yeah, it just locks in one, and as soon as you hit reverse, it disables the gear lock. The front end loader's working good today. We got a lot of dirt to move, so we got this node we're coming through right here, coming up here soon. We're gonna push into this. It's like a scattered node. You see a little bit of it right there, and it kind of scatters and branches over onto this side. And there's another one sitting over there, and there's two more sitting up on top of this hill going to my left. All right, so the goal is to try to get all this stuff pushed out of here. We have about anywhere between 7 hours today, 7 to 10 hours. So I'm gonna try to push it today closer to the 10, but he said, 'cause I want to put the time in today as well as tomorrow. Before I get ready to leave on break, and I'll post a bunch of videos up. I already have a lot of videos already made, but they're backlogged, right? So I haven't finished all the voiceovers and stuff like that and all the cuts, and they're kind of rough done. So some of my videos are backlogged up to 2 to 3 weeks. So we're still working on them, and some of them I've just scrapped because we've already gone over it a million times. So yeah, after the new year, we'll be completely caught up and everything will be good to go. That's why I said I hate live streaming and doing video content, because if you get past yourself in the live stream, then your videos look a little weird. People are kind of like, well, I already watched you do that. So I try not to do it. So the live streams are a little difficult. So when you see me live streaming a lot, balls to the wall, move that dirt. Yeah, we already established that the handrail will not stop me if I go full into it. we went right through. This thing will drive right over it. Yeah, we are flying right now. That's when I time lapse and I go to a normal time lapse speed, it's too fast. Like I have to slow it down, but then it makes the videos stupidly long. And it's like, ugh, gosh damn it. Oh, dude, I fly, man. Like I said, it's all about getting comfortable. It's all about comfortability and knowing how the machine's gonna react. It feels really close to Gold Rush, so that's like I said, I've done this for thousands of hours already. You know what I mean? Like I've already been doing this for thousands of hours. It feels pretty close, right? So all right, that's like in Farm Sim too, when people are like, oh, you know, we ever play Farm Sim, but damn dude, when you load silos, there's a loader, it's just insane because I changed all my settings to Gold Rush. Competitive silage moving. Let's go. Like if there was a FSL league for moving silage into a truck or trailer with a loader, I'd be on that shit. I'd be like, let's go, bro. I'm down. What about a concrete wall? A concrete wall is a little higher. I think it would stop it for the most part, but oh, well, that was sucky. Good job, bro. Nice job. Yeah, concrete wall would be a little higher, but I can just finesse. Not, I guess not finesse it apparently today. Holy man. Just wants to. I mean, I could go like this. Oh, whoa, careful, buddy. Well, see you later. It was nice. It was nice knowing you. We'll see you around, bro. Come on, snap to it correctly. Gotta be the right distance sometimes for it to snap in the way you want it to go. Or do it from the other angle. Like, I can't wait for the new building system, honestly. There we go. No, bro. Come on, man. I mean, this one's okay. It's unnecessarily too long to do things that it shouldn't take that long. Right, so. Okay. Man, it's tight in here. Like, I was never planning to load onto the belts, but it's just better performing. Like the hopper and the plant and everything like that. It just seems like it's a little... It is what it is. But that's why it's always improvised, right? You're always changing things. You're always adapting. You're always changing what your thing is. And then eventually... you're going to come up with something that really works for you and production wise, and then you just stick with it, right? Okay, let's go ahead and pull that out of my hand, and let's try not fall into the hopper because yeah, can I jump up on here? There we go. So they should at least, I was gonna say, where's my freaking loader at? Can I have you please? Hey, you mind? Oh gosh. And well, thank you. Right yourself. Can I have you back, please? Time to twerk. All right, come on, roller. Show us what you got, buddy. Help out, man. Oh, now we're just doing the tango. Oh, man. Come on, little buddy. Just knock him over. You can do it. Yeah, you did a good job, bud. Hell yeah. Let's go. If it would have kept rolling and then rolled off down the thing, that would have sucked. So now I can be a little bit more aggressive with it, and now we have a backboard to bounce off of, right? So always something you can do, and there's always something you can change. Right, so we can bounce them right off of there and not have to worry about it. Like, this setup was all for function versus design. Like, I'll do some cool design stuff other times, but right now it's about just getting the damn dirt into there and getting it to the plant, right? So, because we have a lot of dirt to move. There's a lot of coal nodes right here, right? So, starting to get that lag building up. Yep, not about getting every marble into the hopper. It's about getting a lot of it into the hopper. Maybe not need to be in one scoop, but just get it in there. Get it moving. So one thing about this game is there's so much. There's so much to grab. Like, you don't need to worry about dropping one and it falling down and not counting, right? Because there's so much of it. These will be worth a little bit more, but oh, I still managed to just yeet it. Whoops. Yeet. Let's go. I thought today was Tuesday already because I streamed yesterday. Normally I don't stream on Sundays, so. But like I said, we'll be gone for a little bit, and I've been really neglecting stream time, so feel bad, dudes. Sorry. I feel like I've been like letting you guys down, not streaming as much. We went from streaming on Twitch like 50-60 hours a week, 12 hours to 15 hours a day, and then even coming over here I was streaming for like 15 hours a day, but we were playing like Valheim and stuff like that. But that's not maintainable. You can't just stream more to try to get more people watching. It doesn't work that way, right? The more you stream doesn't mean more people are going to watch. I feel neglected. You guys should. Me and Dopey, we were slaying out hundreds of hours of farm sim. If you looked at how many times we streamed in a month, how long we streamed in a month for on Twitch, you guys were getting 200 plus hours of streaming a month, right? So 200 easy a month. That was like the average. Most of the time it was more, like 24-hour streams, things like that. But a lot of that did change, guys, because we got new neighbors, and they go to bed early, and we don't want to cause problems with our neighbors and the landlord and things like that too. So we've kind of been trying to adapt into a new lifestyle, pretty much, because our old neighbors, they had a different sleep schedule because they were paramedics, right? So they weren't home when we were up all night long, so we could do whatever we wanted pretty much whenever we wanted. And now it's a little different, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. So yeah, man, it's a little different. Sometimes life changes and you gotta roll with it, right, dudes? Like, rolling with it. If you guys could, I'd appreciate if you guys smash that like button. It does help, dudes. I know I have to say it, I hate saying it, I really do. But if you guys like the channel and you want to see more homies come in and help us out, smash it up. Sorry, just chewing on something. Never been on Twitch? Twitch is just pretty much just for streaming, pretty much, right? Twitter is something completely different than Twitch. Twitch is just for streams, right? YouTube is more for videos, and now as well as streaming, right? So, but mainly videos. That's why channels grow better, because when you look at a live stream, people are more than likely not going to click on a live stream because of how they'll click on a live stream if it's live, but they won't realistically click on a video more than likely if they see that it's 7 hours or 10 hours or 2 hours. It's just too much footage to go through. They lose you lose interest, right? it's hard to keep people. It's hard to keep people over a long period of time, or it generally deters people from watching the longer the videos are. If someone knows that I only got 5 minutes right now, I can't freaking sit and watch a 45-minute video. You better give me as much cool content as you can within 10 minutes. And most people's attention span is even shorter than that. So you got to be able to pack it in, and you got to be able to give it good, and you got to be able to deliver it. And that's what YouTube is. That's how you grow your channels. That's how you grow. You got to have good content and in a short period of time. A lot of you guys will be like, I'll watch all day long, but the majority of people on YouTube don't. So I know you guys will just watch for hours and hours and hours. All right, so Twitch is probably what you're thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, first 3 or 4 minutes really needs to draw people in. You got to really just throw it out there. And these type of videos, sadly, the only thing that really works is meme stuff. Like these type of games, it's all about memeing. Meme. Right? Like, this is what I like. Everyone, like, I even joke about it when I'm like, oh, this episode of Out of Order, we're going to do this. And I show you what I did, and then watch it, because that's going to go, okay, well, that's what he accomplished. Now I kind of want to watch him do it. Or they don't want to watch what I did, and they move along like they would have anyways, right? But for the people that do need to see what I did first before they even commit to watching the video, that's the way I do it. Sometimes it's because I do it that way. Come on, freaking plant, hurry up. We're lagging out the butthole. I guess we can get in the roller and do some roller work here real quick. So, and everybody's got a different technique for doing videos. If the game had a little bit better of a camera control option for time lapsing, or that secondary camera, I would do things a little bit differently. And as you guys saw, me and Dopey we did a little tad bit of like RP during the one with Dopey in the helicopter cam, you know, as the news reporter person. So, you know, we will have episodes like that which are just like gag funny episodes or things like that. So we're trying to work on those type of things on the channel as well too. So it's not just, I don't want everything to just be serious all the time, right? Like, you gotta follow the script every day, and you can never vary from it, or else you're gonna unsubscribe, right? Like, not everything should be like super, you know, to the realism factor, right? Because I mean, I can do realism, I can do non-exploity, I can do meme content, I can do whatever, right? But you gotta change it up sometimes. Sometimes it's not good to just stay on the realistic side the whole time. We did that with Goal Rush, man. It was, you know, not everybody wants to see that. It's not conducive to you getting and growing your channel. Only a certain small market of people like that. Your ADHD, so it keeps me focused. Yeah, and you gotta have fun with it, man. Like, we play these games, like I plan on playing, if he keeps doing what he's doing, I plan on playing this game for over a couple thousand hours. So hope you guys like it, huh? Come on, Belt, hurry up. Sorry, not trying to eat and play, but I got to eat a little bit of something here. Lunchtime, and then eat breakfast. Yeah, I don't mean to go silent. Just don't want to talk with my mouth full. And I need more coffee, so I'm gonna let the plant do its thing. Be right back. Oh, I've been talking the whole time with my microphone muted. Hey, Blue Sky, thank you very much for the sub, man. Just get my coffee in, guys. Play a little music real quick while this bell does its thing. I use Epidemic Sounds for my music. So I have no copyright problems at all, and there's a little bit better of a heavy metal rock and roll aspect. Yo, what's up, Spaz? Not much, just getting a little lunch real quick, dude. Get some coffee. All right. Sorry, I had to grab some coffee, guys, and grab a couple of potato chips there. What am I eating for potato chips? Just because you probably wonder. I am eating kettle, sea salt, and black pepper. I'll only just have a couple of those because I don't want to crunch in your guys' ear for the next 10 minutes. I hate eating on stream, honestly, but I have to sometimes because I'm here for 10 hours. Right? I can't just hold life because I'm here at my computer, you know what I mean? I used to never eat on stream. I used to never do anything like that on stream, like ever. But then I just sat here, and then what would happen is I would just all of a sudden binge eat after stream. Like, dude, like I can't do that, right? Because you always try to want to engage with your viewers at all times, but when you're here for 10 hours, you have to remember to be healthy and get up, move around, do things like that. Throw some music on for a second. Give us that ASMR. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. We're not doing ASMR chip crunching, okay? Because that makes me cringe, dude. Like, nope. All right, let's go ahead and save. And let's go ahead and exit out and come back in so we can continue to dig for a little while. Seems like we can only dig in about 30-minute segments, which is okay because it's better than running rock trucks. Way better than rock trucks, right? With what we're doing, this method will work a little bit better. We're going to move a lot more dirt today in the same period of time. Yo, what's up, Shane? How you doing today, man? Okay, let's go ahead and exit out. Do you know you want to rickroll us? No, I can't because it'll make it to where all revenue for this video, if I rickroll you guys, will be gone. YouTube is a brutal amount of get wrecked on DMCA. Yeah, no doubt. Thank you much, Spaz. Definitely, guys. Definitely. My goal for these streams is to try to make sure I get 100 likes, dudes. It really does help out. Like all the videos, even if you're not going to watch them, dude, help out your channels. You know, even if you don't have the time of the day, go to those channels, hit the like. It helps out with, if you know you like the content, but even if you don't have the time to watch it in the day, hit that like button, give a subscribe. It does help out the algorithm. David, dude, thank you much as well for the sub, man. If you're here watching, make sure you say what's up in the chat, bro. If you're working and lurking, be safe, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. So let's go ahead and drive. Let's move on and on and on. Let's keep shoveling that dirt in. Zoom out a little bit because we're a little close. So yesterday's stream will be posted probably on the 23rd, but it'll be time lapse. So it's about an hour. It's about 45 minutes long. And then this stream I'll cut down and put into a time lapse as well. So that way, if you guys want to watch, you know, if anybody wants to watch it, but without watching the full stream on 2x speed, you'll get, you won't hear the chipmunk voice or me talking. But so I know some of you guys liked watching the recaps and you just want to see what I got done. So I just throw music to it. So it's not just nothing. So, you know, you can turn the sound off if you want to, or whatever you want to do, but I throw it on there for the people that maybe want to, if they're on like their morning walk or something like that, I throw some music to it, or if they're working out for the day, or you guys want a little bit of tunes or something like that. I do have to expand my library, downloaded library, so sorry for the repeated songs. So I got to go through and download a whole bunch more. We're trying to push this out and make it level with that, but we started from the other way. We're doing okay though. We're gonna really smash this side of the cut out over here. Let's actually start moving from, let's just jump this if I can. Yes. I mean, we're kind of raising up a little bit. So, I mean, I guess we could kind of scoop it from over here. I do need to fill this in right here. So let's go ahead and fill this in actually. Let's take a look here. And then we'll just kind of do a little bit of a fill where it's low. I mean, this is all, it doesn't, like I said, it does not have to be flat. It's all going to get mined anyways. This whole bench eventually will be the same layer as the bottom layer down there. But there's so many coal nodes in it that we want to make sure that we're getting as much as we possibly can. Right, so hopefully you guys are having a good start to your week. If you're at work kicking back, or if you're at home playing your games, we have Discord as well. That it's in the description down below. You can feel free to post your mine pictures and stuff like that in there, in ours, as well as make sure you guys join the North Modding Company Discord as well. A lot of cool people in there. Lots of people talking about the game in there as well. It's a great place if you have any concerns or suggestions to go ahead and put in there. Keep in mind, guys, I'm only one guy. I can't replay everybody's questions to the developer. So I try my best to take what you guys say and what we talk about and make sure it's into a term or technical which is actually valid, what he can actually use with what he's actually using as far as the assets that he's actually using for building this game. So this week you decided to make your own game. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes well for you, bud. Post some pictures and stuff like that up in the Discord. And what kind of game did you decide to make, man? What'd you decide to go with? Did it in Java? Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, sorry about the 5-minute thing there. Reason why I have to do that is because we got the crazy YouTube sex bots. So they like to come in and spam, join my channel for hot ladies, you know, so we got to keep them out of here. So we got to put the 5-minute thing on there. Kind of helps a little bit with that. So it keeps them from coming in and just spamming us. No stranger to it at all. Yeah. Right. So welcome, man. Welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. It's always hard to tell because we get so many subscribers now when we're not streaming and that are watching, say, other videos that we're doing. So they might not be on the live stream. So I always just make, you know, just try to greet as many as I can. If it starts spamming in, then I know they're coming from other videos or they're not here watching or things like that. You never know, right? So it's always good to try to hit as many as you can when you're streaming and do it to it, right? Try to make that curve going a little bit smoother. Even though it doesn't really matter because I could always just come over here with the dozer. There's a dead spot in between this node and the other one, so it's called Fighting Night. Oh, that's the thing about games is sometimes when you go to make them, things will change, right? So as you're working on it and before you do anything, like obviously you're not ready for publish or anything like that. If you just started it, you can always change the name of something, right? If something fits a little better or don't stick to your guns on something, it's always development. Things always change. It's like this game, for instance. The original name of the game was, you know, something that wasn't as appealing. That's why I call it like Dumbleberg, or I just kind of make fun of it. But you know what I mean? Like, Out of War is a much more catchy name for this game, right? So good on him for changing that, right? With the second iteration of the game. Oh yeah, the vehicles are a lot less janky. The front end loader works way better than I think the excavator does. The excavator could use a lot more tuning, right? It could definitely use a lot more tuning. The dozer's feeling a little bit better, and he's constantly working on the way the vehicles work. So didn't know he made another version. Yeah, the other we talked about in the Q&A. It was Brexburg or Bergsburg, whatever the hell it is. I can't get the name right ever. And it was just called North Modding Bergsburg or something, and it never really caught on, right? And it never really did its thing. It was too early in concept, and like he said in the Q&A, you know, a lot of people gave him a lot of shit, and I was one of them because a lot of us were confused. We're like, dude, he just dropped the game after charging people $50, right? And we never really got to even play it. It was just broken and junky, and a lot of people were mad, very, very mad. A lot of us were boycotting him, right? But he did, like I said, he did a very good, solid thing, and he gave everybody who purchased the game Out of War, right? And a much better version, much more polished version of the game. And that to me won me back. You know, I told him straight up, I said, you did a good job on that one, like we talked about, you know, in the Q&A. Like I was very impressed with somebody that would learn. I'm very impressed with someone that's going to learn from their mistake and then not profit on their own mistake at the expense of us, the consumers. So that was a very, very, very nice move of his. I'm just happy there's an alternative to Gold Rush. Same here. Gold Rush is like my favorite game, like, right? So it's been for many years. but I'm just happy that there's something else to play. I think Gold Rush is a well-rounded game, and I think it's going to take a lot of people a long time to even compete with Gold Rush on every aspect. But as far as just operating heavy equipment and digging big holes, this game does a good job, and the building is getting there. And I'm sure as we get more pieces to build with and stuff like that, it's a cross. It's like I said, it's always, I've always kind of put it as this. It's like a cross between Gold Rush and Satisfactory, or Gold Rush and Hydroneer, mixed with a little bit of a farm sim element, right? But Gold Rush just nailed what they did. They nailed it, right? Even though it had performance issues and stuff like that, but they got it as stable as they could for the pig of a game that it was, right? So they crammed a lot of stuff into Gold Rush, and people don't give them credit for it. Like, what game has, like, what simulator game can you set up wash plants and different configurations of different wash plants and power and water and everything like that? You just, nothing. Farm Sim doesn't even come close to that amount of detail and doing things, and let alone digging, which is a monster of a thing to overcome. And they did it years before anybody, years and years before anybody. Right, so that's why they are the industry leader when it comes to the digging genre. And I think it's going to be a long time, even for Christian to catch up. It's going to take him a long time, you know, but that's good. He can take like I told him, I worked with Gold Rush for many years with the developers and help them overcome some of the things between what the players hated and what the players liked, as well as being the forefront of the community when it came to digging and competitive digging and the way the equipment worked and things like that, and the tuning and the balance. So I have a lot of things that I can help him with because I've already been there and learned that with them, right? So I don't want him to, I'm never going to force anything. Like I said in the discussion that we were talking about, I don't want this game to become Gold Rush, but there is things that they did very well that he could take note from, right? Very, very well. Shit, did I not have that turned on? No. Yo, what's up, Vars? What's up, Buddha? What time is it? You're German? It is 12:34 p.m. for me. That's true, but Gold Rush builds was very static. Yes, Gold Rush building was very static because they didn't have all the other stuff that they were supposed to put into the game. Like, yeah, I think Gold Rush was supposed to have static wash plants because of performance reasons. And then it was also supposed to have multiple mobile wash plants. We just never got them. Like, the original version that I tested before the game even launched, we had the mobile wash plant, but that mobile wash plant was only the first one. There were supposed to be 4 other ones at launch. I tested every single one of them. Like, there was ones you could drag around that were way bigger, that were equivalent to tier 5, like at launch, before launch. We never seen those ever in 7 years. They never released them ever. So you not only could you build a big mobile wash plant, but you could build a thing, but you could have a giant mobile one that's equivalent, so it'd match people's playstyles. But they just never put them out. I don't know why. I have no clue why they didn't release that stuff. It's so odd. It didn't even break the game. It all ran really smooth. It was just odd why they didn't do it. It was super weird. Super, super strange. Yeah, I control I do keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm not sure. They had so much for that game and they just never came out with it. It was weird. Like even the repair system, we only got like a 10th of what they actually had it built and coded and everything like that. We got like a 10th of it. Like the excavator, you could actually take everything apart with the excavator and repair everything. Same thing with the front end loader and the rock truck, the tires, everything. Like we just never got it though. Super strange. You control all vehicles with mouse or with keyboard. I only do keys, key settings. The mouse, I don't do anything with the mouse. It's just camera. So I'm pretty much playing the game one-handed right now. So everything you see me doing with the equipment is all one-handed. This is just for camera. That way I can give you guys a better view while I'm streaming, so you don't just stick with a static view of me being like this the whole time, or, you know. Yeah, game dev was like 80% wish list, 20% ship code. Yep, pretty much. I think that's why a lot of the employees ended up leaving. They were tired of doing all this work and it never got showcased. I mean, I know one of the guys that partially owned it. That's what he was saying. Like he owned part of Gold Rush and Code Horizon. And he pretty much said that he was just sick and tired of fighting against corporation to get his game or the stuff that they made shown. And he was done with it. He was sick and tired of it. And he gave up his shit, man. Like he was done. And everybody I know that used to work there does not work there anymore. There's nobody I know that works there from the original crew. None of them. They've gone through probably 200 employees, so I don't even know where they stand anymore. I have no clue. They could be secretly building it. I've seen Gold Rush 2, but that was from an ex-employee that was building it on his own, that was supposed to be pitching it to the company. So the Gold Rush 2 version that I saw was absolutely insane. Like it was insane. He built it on Unreal, and he pretty much did it all on his own time, and he was going to pitch it to them from what he told me. And he let me see it and play it, and it was absolutely a dominator. Like I just sat there and stared at it. I was like, I didn't know what to, I didn't even know what to think. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Like everything was photorealistic, everything was smooth. It was just like Gold Rush brought over to Unreal, and everything was what we wanted from the original Gold Rush. It was like, oh gosh. And we'll probably never see anything like that, which is sad. Like what I'm playing right now, from what I played on that concept that he was pitching, or he was building, of GR2, it was like Christian's easily got like 5-6 years to go before he even comes close to that. But then again, Christian, like he said, he's not that, he doesn't know everything. Like we're talking like a master C++ coder, and he also had other people design things that were very, very good at artwork and design, and it wasn't just him building the concept for GR2, right? But he didn't work for him. He left. So I don't think that they bought it. I think what he did was they didn't buy his idea from him as an employee, and so he just left. He did not work there, and he actually was going to post something on Reddit about how bad the company was, but I think he got NDA'd or possibly was threatened with a lawsuit. So I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I really don't. Yeah, I was drooling. It was like, holy crap, dude. It was insane. It was just insane. Like the wash plants and the water and everything was just smooth butter, just beautiful. Can I turn off bulk dirt? Dude, there's no point. It was the same as the way as it used to run. I don't like the bulk dirt at all. It's horrible. Sorry. and we're in lag central right now, so we're getting ready to have to do a reset. So laggy and gross. There's a rumor that's been around, but from what I took from it, Gold Rush will either not be having another game or can do updates, because Gold Rush within the show said no, go for it. That is completely wrong. There's people out there spreading rumors that have no clue because they're trying to gain clout. There's only three people that know anything about that game in the company, and that's myself, Matthew, and Phi. Anybody else is full of shit. Everyone likes to say they had secret NDAs and shit like that. No, they did not. So if you didn't hear it from us three, they're full of crap. Like, I still work with them. Like, I still talk to them, I still help them, I still work with them, but they're just dead silent. They're still working on the game, so that's completely fake. So whoever you heard that from, you can pretty much tell them that I told them that they're full of shit. So everybody wants to speculate, but they're completely wrong. Like, if they were dead and not making another game, why would they hire like 15 new employees in the last month? You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. Why keep spending millions of dollars? And you know what I mean? Like, controller. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't. Dirt mode is pretty much the same as it used to always be. It just builds the vocals up and stuff like that. So it's not anything too crazy. Yeah, they're still working on it. They're still working on the game. They just haven't said anything to the guy like us, the in-house people. Like, I'm in-house, so is Matthew, so is Phi. We're the only three. There's only three of us in the world that know anything that the devs are doing, and we don't speak about what they're actually going to release or what they were going to be releasing. Like, I know there's a couple guys that have tried to get into an argument with me lately trying to say that I don't know what I'm talking about, and I was like, okay, well, here, let me show you my badge on Discord. Where's your badge on Discord then? If you get all the secret, you know what I mean? I have the badge. Where's yours? You know, like, I do the vetting for, I used to do the vetting for all the testers. So if you were a tester in Gold Rush, it's because I gave the approval, right? So you didn't ever get added unless I said you could get added. So yeah, a lot of these guys are just BSing people because they want to be the new Mr. Gold Rush or blah, 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 or gain some clout. I'm going to make spreadsheets on a 7-year-old game because they think they know what they're doing better than somebody else. You know, all this crap. They're just full of shit, dude. One thing I know about Gold Rush and the guy that owns it, because I can't speak for anybody else because I don't know the new guys. They don't speak. They have been probably told not to speak. So if they're doing something, it is very secretive. They do not release anything until they know that it's coming out. Right, so they will not release anything. Could you show a little bit of the dozer? Sure. Could be do a little bit of the dozer. Yeah, a lot of those guys are they were trying to do it with me. A lot of these guys, Spider, what they were doing is they tried to get information from people like me that they know how to do it. They know that we know the devs, and they try to like say one of them just lied to me here recently and goes, well, you can go ahead and tell me everything that you know because I have an NDA with the one of the developers of the game. And I was like, oh, okay, well, who is that? And then he told me the name, and I was like, you know there's no NDA, right? And he like stuck to his guns, stuck to his story. I'm like, bro, okay, well, he's like, I'm in a secret room on Discord that nobody knows. And I said, no, you're not. I can see your roles because I have the secret roles. Okay. Like, they stick to their lies, right? They stick to their lies, and they want to be the guy that knows everything, but lying about it's not going to make you the guy, right? I really don't even need to use the dozer right now, so, and it might cause me to crash, so let me go ahead and save again here. Yeah, props for the effort not to back down. Yeah, exactly. Like, pretty much where I win the argument is like this. Like, okay, fine. If you want to lie to me, then I'll just talk to the guy because I know him and I play Call of Duty with him. And tomorrow I have a tournament with him and I'll just ask. And normally that's when they're like, I got to go to bed. I can't carry this conversation on. You shouldn't dig so deep into things. I was like, bro, it's kind of my job. It's kind of my job to see what the hell you're talking about. To cross-reference what the hell you're talking about. Because if you're correct, I want to make sure that I give you the right role in Discord and I bring you in and we talk to you about things. You know what I mean? So, and that's when it's like, no, you shouldn't do that. It's like, okay, bro. All right, dude. Sticking to your guns, bro. Just keep digging that hole, buddy. Like I always say, man, if you spent so much time digging holes in real life and in conversation with people that actually know what the hell they're talking about, you'd probably be a better gold miner in Gold Rush. Just saying. Because you dig some pretty amazing, fantastic holes with all of your lies and bullshit. If you did put that much time, you'd be amazing at it. The thing I don't fully understand or fully got was that the company is putting out work and effort to fix bugs. It does not mean that the company is dead, but was around when they released it for console. So the console for Gold Rush is ported by another company. I can't doze right now until this stuff's done. Sorry, man. I wish I could do a little bit more dozing. When I reset, I'll do a little bit more dozing here, but I'm not at that stage at the moment. So, with console for Gold Rush, with what I can tell you guys, is the reason why it's not getting fixed is because it's going to cost too much money to fix it at its current state, right? So they just left the bugs that are there, and plus all the people that made the port, the PC, so they ported it from PC. It's not them; it's a different company. They outsourced it. All right, so that's why you're not seeing any fixes on console. Gold Rush console is a version from, hold on, let me think what version it is. It's like, I guess I could go by leaderboards. It's like leaderboard season like 8, version like 8. So it's really old, right? No, Gold Rush wasn't a cash grab. They spent a lot of money on Gold Rush. The original guys, they really meant what they were trying to do. They really believed in the project. They really wanted the project to work. But sadly, the investors felt differently. Discovery Channel felt differently. Playway felt differently. And the original coders, they're amazing guys. They're amazingly skilled at what they do. And sadly, they don't get the say, right? Even though they own partially part of the company, but their say is overweighed by someone that owns more percentage, right? And when the main percentage holders of the company say, yeah, this is what we're going to do, all those guys have to follow suit because why? They're employees, right? So they're just employees. They can't do anything else, right? So, and honestly, the reason why Gold Rush never had multiplayer is because the community voted for it. The community voted for the game to come out on console versus having multiplayer. The devs didn't have enough money to focus on doing both. So they put a poll out in the very beginning before the game even came to Kickstarter. And there was like 23,000 votes. 23,000 on a poll, right? Where it was a landslide, console versus multiplayer. Right? So the community voted for the game to not have multiplayer, but yet everybody complains about the game not having multiplayer. The community voted on it, not them. They didn't care either way. They only had so much money and so much time to put the game out, and everybody voted. It was a majority. It was 70% of the votes were for console, not multiplayer. So you can blame the community, not the developers, for the game not having multiplayer, because they could only pick one or the other. Just wanted to see, let's see, that's fine. Just wanted to see if it was laggy. It's So any voxel material triggered is, it will build up and lag a little bit, right? So right now I'm in a lag mode because I've been pushing a lot of dirt until I stop and close the game, and then I can push just fine for quite a while. But as soon as I run material in through a plant of any kind for a certain period of time, it'll start to lag. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to baby the game right now and go back and forth between doing different tasks while the plant is processing pay and running it through the belt. So we're just kind of smoothing, ripping, smoothing, ripping, smoothing on. I'll use the dozer up against that wall when I push, but I have nodes over there, so I really don't need to use the dozer at the moment. When I come back, I'll push the dirt over in that pile, but I gotta wait for this stuff to be processed. So what's stopping the guy with the GR2 from rebranding and releasing it his own take away from the name and just drop things? Because Gold Rush, okay, so unless you have the name behind you, it doesn't matter how good your game is, the name is going to carry so many millions of dollars in sales. Just the name, right? So if you spend millions of dollars, you got to recoup those millions of dollars, or else you're coming at it at a loss, right? So the name is key to the genre. Gold Rush, the name, is insane compared to, like, say, Out of War. Out of War, nobody knows what Out of War is. Millions of people know what Gold Rush is, right? So that is a huge boon to anything. Your game could be 10 times better than Gold Rush, but if your name is not Gold Rush, you're not going to sell as many copies, right? It's going to take years and years and years for you to build that empire up, right? Versus an instant oh my gosh factor, right? Like, so that is the problem with the any marketing and stuff like that, right? Word of mouth does travel fast, but not as fast as something that's already been established for over 12 years, right? And has millions of followers. Gold Rush is one of the #1 TV shows in the world, right? So it's automatically going to sell copies to people that may never ever play it because their dad or somebody like that played it. So for him, what I've been told is he did go to another company. I'm not allowed to tell you guys what company that is, and potentially he is going to be making a copy of a game. So I don't know when that's going to happen. The guy is on break, and I'm not sure. But as soon as he said that he is able to give me an NDA, I will possibly be working for that company as a designer of the game. So I will be having pretty much my own ability to tell these guys what needs to happen to the game and where it needs to be. So that's pretty much what he told me. But for right now, he's just trying to detox from game deving and stuff like that because it was so hard on him for over the last 10 years. And if it never happens, whatever. He might just say, you know, whatever, I'm just going to dig. So I'm just going to work. So I don't want to deal with building my own game. All right. So the company he went to is big. It's a big company. It's a AAA development company. And if they do come in, it probably will be named Gold Rush of some sort. Right. So he just burnt out mentally. It took a lot of toll on him. The company really took a lot of toll on him from what I was told. And he's not the only one that left with working copies of Gold Rush 2. He's not the only person. There was multiple people on the team that were working on it that are extremely skilled. Extremely skilled. Game architecture, design, game fabricators, storyboards, everything, like the works. The game was segmented amongst many great, not junior coders, but senior coders. A senior coder is what, like 10 years? You've been doing it for at least 10 years. You know multiple languages, and you're just great at what you do. Yeah, burnout is a real big thing, especially when your job is mentally demanding because the employer is horrible. Right? Like, that is the worst part of it, is that these guys got beat up, man. Like, these are really good friends of mine, people that I've known for the last 8 to 9 years. And I talk to them every day, and we had conversations every day. I know their family, I know their wife's name, I know their kids' names, and things like that, right? And they just got destroyed, tortured, and it was a horrible situation. So those things like that in life do happen, and it was a bummer to see. Like, I was gone for 6 months and I came back and I saw all of my homies didn't work there anymore, and it really made me upset. You know, I was really bummed because I invested a lot of time into advertising Gold Rush and playing Gold Rush out of my own pocket, right? I never ever got paid for any of my work, and I never asked to be paid ever. Right? So I just did it because I love the game and I love the genre. So, you know. You left game dev because of the burnout? Doing business software? Yeah, game deving is brutal, man. Game dev is extremely brutal because you're not only trying to make yourself happy keep yourself interested, but you're also trying to keep either fans happy or a community happy, which is horrible. I've talked about this in depth a lot. Keeping a community happy as a game dev is a terrible thing. I think that when people were building games before communities, it was better. I think games were better because devs didn't get influenced by a community that technically could have been toxic, right? So I almost think that games have gotten worse because of things like Discord and Steam and things like that. I think it actually honestly has. I think it's been horrible. All right, let's go ahead and check the plant and see if we're done processing so we can actually continue working here. We're just going on some tangents and talking, but there's nothing else I can really do while this is processing, so kind of keep it in the realm of game stuff, you know. I'm just bummed. I mean, honestly, personally, I'm just bummed, and this is a breath of fresh air. I'm glad that he did what he's doing. You know what I mean? Like I told him, thank you very much, because I appreciate it. I need something else to do. I can't keep playing a game that's not doing anything, or a company that's not doing nothing, right? So I'm actually extremely happy to wake up, and I look forward to getting up and playing this game for you guys. I hope you guys can feel that. Versus, like I said, when I played Gold Rush after the end, I was just kind of done. I was just bored. I didn't care. Grumpy all the time. This is stupid. Same questions day in and day out. You know what I mean? So it's refreshing to have something else to talk about. Then Split, when you playing Gold Rush, I'm like, kill me right now, please. If somebody asks me when I'm going to play Gold Rush again, I swear to God, I'm going to punch my monitor. And I'm just done. I'm going to walk away from streaming and content creation. I just don't care. Like, I don't care. I'm just going to break something. Like, that's how bad it got. I just did not care. You know, I did not give two anythings. You know? How much do we have left? 4 billion tons? Okay, that's awesome. And it's obviously going to be not a good sell. Where's all the coal at? Coal, did I? Or copy? What, when you play Minecraft? Never. I'm not allowed to play Minecraft. I'm really not supposed to. Amanda technically doesn't really. I think she didn't understand that this game was going to be more Minecrafty than Gold Rush, because I have a problem with building blocks. You guys have not seen anything yet. I've been more focused on digging and clearing a pit, aka the digging side of the game, versus building. What I have built so far is nothing compared to what I have planned in my head. I just have to figure out how I'm going to execute it without spending 1 billion hours. And I might break my save. So it's going to be insane. But right now I got to do the groundwork, the prep work for the ground, or else it's not going to build right. Hey, Splitter, you're not going to be playing Gold Rush. I'm sorry. No, I was going to be doing another play series of Gold Rush, but this came out and I was like, you know what? I'd rather do this. I'd rather play this right now because it's something new. It's something new. And we had a lot of amazing memories on Gold Rush, a ton of amazing memories. We did tons of crazy stuff throughout the years. And I'm not done with Gold Rush. It's just that I need to do something else. Sorry, you probably hear Amanda in the kitchen. She's cleaning up at Silicon. Get ready to clean the house and get everything put away for the holidays, and then we taking off later this week. So I would like to see wash plants like Gold Rush in this game and stuff like that eventually, but not right now, because I would like to see him come out with a gold DLC, right? like a DLC for like 15 bucks, and it's all about gold mining, and a map that is only for about gold mining, right? So I think that that would do well. There's a lot of people that love gold mining, and I think that he would be stupid to look past that, right? I would like to see, if I was to say to submit anything, I would like to see, instead of seeing all these random nodes, I would like to see these nodes be way bigger, and we have to drill down and find richness of gold for placer mining and just simulate placer mining. And once we get to bedrock, we can follow quartz veins and things like that. We can crush them and blast them and put them through our wash plant, and just mainly just focus on hard rock mining and gold placer mining, right? Maybe add some rivers in there to kind of follow around, a whole new map. I think that would sell really well. I think people would be interested in that. And then if you bought the wash plants for that DLC, you could use them in all your other saves and other maps, right, too. So if you find a gold node, you could mine it and do that. It would work perfectly in this. Don't want to ever look past gold mining just because there was a game like Gold Rush, for instance, right? Because gold fever is a real thing, right? So gold mining is a real thing. So why look past it, right? Just because there's another game called Gold Rush or Gold Hunters, right? So you want to, why limit yourself when he's building something like he said that you can just put anything in and it plays, right? So don't limit yourself just because there's other games out there. Like he said, he's not a fan of, he didn't really like the way Gold Rush played, right? So, but you can't knock what they've already done, and they did so well, right? That'd be like going, I'm going to build a farming game, but I'm not going to take anything that Farm Sim did extremely well and try to improve it or adapt it, right? You'd just be stupid. You'd be a fool, right? You always want to look at what everybody else has done and improve or adapt in your own way, right? So yeah, it's pretty much what it is, right? Gets me excited just to talk about it. Exactly, man. And that's why I like streaming something new, is it's fun to see, because, you know, like I told him, man, you could flop tomorrow and just say, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it at all. I'm done. I am burnt out. But you know what? I still enjoyed what you did for the money that it was, and that was worth it to me. So thank you. Right? So even if he does nothing else and this is all we get, and he just polishes this a little bit and that's all we have, it's still worth it. Right? So, and that's what the cool thing is. So it's the excitement about what could potentially be. And that's what I think a lot of these games are. It's just that excitement, right? For me, it's fun to follow a company and play the game at the same time being a content creator. Come on, Wash Plant, hurry up. We've seen what you do in Valheim, Forest, Raft, etc. I can only imagine what you're going to do, and you're going to purely put, yeah, some people think I don't build or don't do things like that, but no, I do. I definitely do. I just haven't done it. I try not to go too, I've broken every building game that I've played. People keep saying, watch this guy named Let's Game It Out or something like that, thinking that I can't break a game either. It's insulting to me, because I break games for a living. I'm a professional game breaker. I've broken every game that I play in an incredible fashion. Right? So I'm like, what the hell? What? Because he got more subscribers. You guys keep saying him. I've broken every game I've played. What, do I not meme it enough for you guys? Shit. Gosh damn it. What do I gotta do? Talking to squeaky voice? Shit. Well, that's why we don't play the raft anymore, because we broke it in 60 hours, man. Our raft is too big. It's too complex. It just broke. That's because we have Little. Little likes to break everything. Do I like South Park? I've watched it, but I don't watch it all the time. Amanda watches it, though. Smooth some stuff out. We're waiting for this freaking wash plant to hurry up, man. Hurry up. What's up, Ross? Little hasn't given up on it yet. We've made a whole $40,000 and wasted a whole hour. If if I keep digging, it's just gonna break it. So how far up the belt are we still going? Is that we're still just chunking through the belt? Stored all up in the hoppers? Damn. Holy cow. Yeah, it's all just stored right here. Is this a little turd that's slowing us down? It's gotta be. Are you the one slowing us the drop rate down? No, it can't be just that. No. It's all right here. Right? Like, look at it. It's just been sitting there doing this for ages. Okay. Well, let me get up there real quick. It's just being stored in there. Oh, screw you, bro. Now, if it doesn't fall off of there, then kind of boned. I should have went up there and looked to see how much was in there first. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that piece out and see what happens. Well, a lot was getting stored right there, because that was just like sitting there. There was nothing going on in the belt, but it was just sitting there dropping. To build the Titanic? Yeah, that was yeah. Little's computer couldn't handle that at that scale when we both did some tests, and it was just not gonna happen. So don't worry about this screen, guys. It's not just outputting blasted rock. It'll output whatever's in the dirt. So pretty much the trommel is separating dirt, inputting dirt. See you can see this right here. This is the tailing chute, right? So this can go right into the cell pad, right? This can just go right into here. If you don't want it to build up anywhere, you don't need to haul it anywhere. You can just take this line like I did in that original wash plant video, and you can just pump this right into there. So that way it doesn't build up. You don't have to let it build up over there. I only did that because I thought maybe I might want to do something like level off this pad out here and stuff like that, right? But I'm gonna be changing the setup back to the way I used to have it. And now that we've gotten more information, because everybody was freaking wrong. Like, God Lord, the discussion over how the wash plants were set up and how they weren't set up was so crazy over the last month. I read this about the developer. I had to ask him. I was like, nah, bro, I gotta ask. Like I knew that that's the way it worked, but everybody wants to be like a Reddit warrior. You know what I mean? Against my better judgment, I just had to go with what everybody was saying instead of getting everyone just freaking out all the time. Like this thing right here, the developer confirmed it, is only for sorting pay dirt. You don't need it when you run ore. You sell that right to your freaking pad. And you don't need this when you're running bedrock, because it's supposed to just sort stuff from pay dirt. It's funny how confident, dude, they were, right? They misread something, right? And then everybody built these super crazy elaborate wash plants for no reason. And if I go all the way back, the only thing that was wrong with my setup was I had this when I was running blasted rock. So it was completely fine. Yeah, the words came out of Christian's mouth on stream. It's not something I'm making up. So when you run bedrock, you only need a jaw crusher and a cone crusher. That's it. Because the gold will still go through and all the other materials will still go through. And this is only, the sorter is only for sorting dirt from your pay dirt and other materials that are in pay dirt. out. So it gets rid of all the crap that's in pay dirt, which is, it's like 90% crap. I don't care what the dev says. He says how it's supposed to work. No, and even then, that is true. It's not actually working the way that he says, but that's the way that it's intended. So, and the way that the bedrock is working, and so there's no real point to sort. The reason why he said you don't need, and I even asked that question. I go, so with that being said, is it better to run 2 setups? And he said, absolutely, right now. He said, absolutely. You don't need, the only thing the sorter is going to do, and I've already tested that too. You guys saw me. I ran bedrock through the sorter and it didn't really do anything. Reason why is because nothing can come out. There's no dirt. This is only here. That's why something drops out the bottom. The only thing that drops out the bottom is dirt, because dirt is made up of pay dirt, right? So there's like, pay dirt is made up of 90% of like dirt or higher. It's like 90-95%, right? So when you run it, the dirt layer is just pure dirt. So if you put only topsoil dirt in, you will never get anything out this. Or you might get a couple little dribbles, but it'll be like $10, right? Now, if you put pay dirt in there, 90% of the stuff that you put in is going to go out the back and down here. The rest of it is going to be dropped in here. The other small percent. There are things like copper and gold and other small things that will go in there, trace amounts, small amounts. Now, if you run bedrock, there is no dirt in bedrock unless you scoop some up and you've dropped it down there. There is no dirt in bedrock, so nothing uses this chute. So therefore, you don't need this at all. There's nothing to sort, because everything you run through a jaw crusher and a cone crusher will fall straight through and be sold. It doesn't convert any, the cone crushers and stuff don't convert everything like people think to crushed gravel. It doesn't convert everything to crushed gravel. You will still get gold, and we did prove that, because after my cone crushers and jaw crushers, if you watch the belts by going up to them and hitting Q, you will still see diamond, gold, rubies, and things like that coming through. So it's, you still will get them, right? So it's not like everything he said was right, because they can code something, but it doesn't mean that it's 100% like Kyle was saying. So there is some caveats to that, but as far as how the system works, he is 100% right. That is how you want to do it. You don't, and I said this way before I even asked him. What did I tell you guys? When you're running bedrock, you don't really need to do anything to it. You don't need to go crazy with it. Just crush it, cone it, and out, because the most amount of your money is going to come from what? Crushed gravel, right? There's a lot of yards, and when you're running pay dirt, you only need to run the sorter. And when you're running pure bedrock material or pure nodes, just sell it directly to your pad. And those things have all been stated in the past, right? So drop a save, and we'll start and stop. Yeah, so once he gets it more polished in, it'll be a little bit easier. And adding the splitter to the whole system will be a lot easier. It'll be a lot more easy to understand, and you'll be able to visibly see it. Right, so there's a few key things missing, and there's a few key things that need to be changed and coded and tweaked. Right, so, and yeah, you can visibly see certain things in the dirt. Right, so they do change. Colors do change. Right, so like we've seen down here in this pit, we've seen things like gold in the rocks, or like a bright red color, or we've seen like a bright green color. That indicates gold, rubies, and jade. Like, we've seen all those things, but there's very small amount of them. Now, the deeper you go, if you test and you blast and you just dig a big giant hole and you keep blasting all the way down, and you look at the wall section, you'll actually see that the deeper you go down, the more there are of ruby, jade, and gold in this material. And you will see more of them in these little rock textures. You'll see more little yellow spots, or you'll see more little green spots. And the deeper you go in certain places, it does get richer. And those do splinter out in veins. And he did elaborate into that. Now, I don't really know. It's hard to pick them out. It really is. It's really hard to see it. So you just need, where we are all at, most people aren't even down as far as me and T-Man are, right? And doing this deep testing, this deep digging. right? So most people aren't even down there. So you guys haven't even, most people haven't even experienced it, right? So there's only a few of us that actually have that input or even can even talk about it because we're the ones down there running that yardage, right? We see different things than the people that are digging topsoil, right? So a lot of people are just digging topsoil. Not a lot of people are on bedrock. Not a lot of people get that information, right? So let's go ahead and quit real quick. We'll come back in. We'll do a little bit more pushing and clearing. So we still run that through the sorter, or does it voxelize? You mean the I don't know if it ever turns into something that looks like gold if it drops out on the ground. I do not know that because I don't think that there is something for that. I think it always just stays looking like blasted rock with little different color variations in it is how I think that it looks. Because I've only ever seen it in like a scoop or a bucket or a rock truck, right? I've never seen it physically in the game, right? The gold, the jade, the diamond, right? So I've never actually seen it like one pile of gold dropped on the ground. Bloop, gold, right? Because typically, so what I suggested to him was this: if you could give us a splitter, right? What do we do to get it on the belts? You just go up to the belt and hit Q. So if you want to see what the belt's outputting as something goes through it, you just look. You have to go here and look. You'll see diamond and stuff going through, but you won't actually see it on the belt. It'll just look like dirt or blasted rock. So it's really weird, right? So I don't think a lot of that is actually coded, but it's not visibly coded, but it actually is coded into the game, because that's why you see fluctuations in price when you're running bedrock, because it's not just blasted gravel going through or you're turning it into gravel. It's also gold, jade, diamond, and things like that, right? So but we need to be able to sort things into different channels as it goes through, and then able to put those out on different belt lines, right? So we need a sorter, like a multiple stage sorter, so to speak, right? We need to be able to sort the dirt. The dirt gets sorted out from the sorter, right? But we need another sorter to separate the other minerals from blasted rock and rock, which turn into gravel. We don't want everything going through the gravel, right? So we want to be able to see everything, right? That's kind of what we need right now. We need to be able to tell and be able to sort it into different piles, because when we're in there digging, I would like to be able to eventually have a whole rock truck full of gold. That'd be cool, right? Like I think that's what we're missing, right? I think that's where everybody gets tweaked out, is because they don't see it. Yeah, we need a wash screen for sure, right? Like that's one thing I suggested as well, is we need sluice boxes, because that's where you would catch gold, right? You would catch your gold in your sluice box, which was what you'd put underneath. So all you'd have to do is change where the gold drops out and then what it's collected in. I need to tilt my blade. So yeah, that's pretty much, there's just a few tweaks, few additions, things like that, but performance first, dudes. I know it sucks. I know we all want to use wash plants, but man, dude, or the plants, right? But gotta get that performance up for people, or else it's just, the game's gonna die. What the hell? Stupid thing popping up. Scared the crap out of me. I thought it crashed for a second. I'm like, what the hell was that? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, so a few things are a little different. But it's just how we use them and what you use them and when you use them to make them effective right now for what we have. Is all it is. You thought that was your PC? All Windows 11 users were like, what the shit's going on right now, bro? That's like when Discord dings off, everyone looks at the Discord. Yeah, stability is insane. I thought I lost power. No, it was my music program popped up and was being stupid because I hit a hotkey or something. No, I mean, I could do this. You want to see some lag? I'll show you some freaking lag. Get in there. Yeet. You want to talk about something getting dropped in the hopper? Just open world digging anywhere. Yeah. I gotta build. I had to build, what's it called? I gotta build floor tiles out if I want to do this. Let's go. That is a legit mining method. Yep. Bench pushing into, stuff. So how is that not lagging? Because I just closed the game and opened it back up. It'll run smooth for a little while, and then all of a sudden it'll say, nope. Not happening. That's why you know it's a buildup of something happening, right? So. Oh, make it rain. Push. And I am wicked tilted. Holy. Lift, buddy. Take some more floor tiles here. Snappity doo-dah. Finish cleaning the kitchen. Now I'm bored. And? Do I have everything I need for the stew? Yeah. Do you want to cut up vegetables and stuff? If you're bored. So all this is going to do is fill in the cracks, and all I'm doing is trying to get rid of it. So, and then what we'll do is we can either leave it, remove the floor tiles, or do whatever we want. So this is called floor tile flattening, pretty much, for anybody who doesn't know this technique. This is another way you can play it. There's another way you can get it done if you don't want to beat yourself up and start hitting merged tiles or things like that. You can also use the platforms as a guide. You can do all kinds of things. There's so many different techniques that you can do to make things a little easier on yourself if you're not trying to go for that realism factor. Like I said, my play style is going to be mixed in the beginning here. I can't wait till we can actually do like a complete playthrough from scratch and do like, you know, start from the beginning and actually have decent progression. See, we're starting to lag now, so let's go ahead and build some more tiles out here real quick and just keep going that way and get this pad cleared up real quick. See how fast the lag built in. If I keep doing that, eventually it'll hit a critical level and it'll just say, oop, no. All right. Dopey's just been cleaning. She's taking a break from streaming, guys. I know she, you know, you guys were like, oh, I thought Dopey was gonna be streaming more. She was never supposed to be streaming on her own in the first place. She's, you know, she just wanted to try it, help out while I was doing out of war stuff, and, you know what I mean, give it a shot on her own. I think she did a good job, but it's not really her thing, so we'll mainly see Dopey when she's board or when she wants to play something on her own, or when we're playing something like Farm Sim. So okay. Oh yeah, we like playing Farm Sim. It's just that we're a little bit burnt on Farm Sim at the moment. And we're not ready to start up another survival series on it, so maybe after the new year at some point we'll start a survival. We'll get the itch to do a big giant survival save again, but oh yeah, that was cool. That's cool that he's looking, he wants to build like a survival mode in the game as well. I like that. It's a good idea for a lot of people that like starting from scratch and making it difficult on themselves and things like that, right? So woo, that is putting a lot of voxel in there at one time. Instead of Dog the Bounty Hunter, we call it the Lag the Monster. Holy man. Okay, let's remove this thing from the pad real quick. And if you want these things to disappear, just run over to them and click them. And they just kind of disappear. So if you filled that all up on your floor tiles, and then you go around and smooth everything, you're going to be left with a nice smooth bottom, right? So, or a nice smooth ground layer, right? So it'll kind of decay a little bit, but you can even bring the roller over it a little bit, but you'll be relatively smooth. Because the reason why is because you're stuck on this plane, which is smooth. It's flat. If you run over it with your thing like this, and you keep doing that, eventually that bottom ground below you is going to be smooth to the flatness of your actual layer that you're standing on. Same thing with the Draymite and stuff like that, right? So that's why I was saying use everything as like a guide, and you can make things super smooth. I just don't really do this too much right now because I'm always changing the mine, right? Like there's no point making everything look super pretty when you're just going to change everything constantly, right? Like your OCD is getting in the way of production pretty much. Like I used to do that on Gold Rush every day. So I would stream for like a while, then I would spend time making everything look pretty for the next stream. And holy crap, that was bullshit. Lots and lots of work. We'll kind of build and push at the same time, I guess, here today. Okay. And let's go ahead and turn this off. Let's delete some of these rails here too while we're at it again. Ooh. Boom, 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 and boom. Beautiful. Okay, we'll take that. That works for me. Let's go ahead and save. That part, RL, is easier than most survival mines of labor. Yep. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. Okay, mine site's coming along though. The bench, the upper bench is going good. Sometimes it's good to have these other tools to do these jobs because it's just so crazy sometimes, right? But I do need to use the restroom, so I'm going to throw you guys on break for a second. And actually, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here, guys. I got to get up and walk around and stuff like that. I've been streaming now for 3 hours and I really haven't got up too much from my computer. So I'm going to go ahead and return to camp, make sure the plant is processing, and I'm going to take a 5-er and I'll throw you guys on some music and stuff and let this plant go so we can start continuing the progress of this. So I will be RB in a few minutes, dudes. So be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back. See what the plant's doing over here. You have a walk around for a little bit, go to the bathroom, grab something to nibble on, go back at it again. All right, let's take a look and see how the plant is doing up here. Okay, so looks like we got, it's trying to work its way down the belt. Doesn't look like it's built up as anywhere, but we'll have to wait and see what happens when the belt gets to here. Thank you guys for staying. Sorry, yes, I do have to get up from time to time and go walk around and stretch and... Oh, hey, look. And it didn't build up right here. Look, nothing built up there now. And let's take a look at the plant. It's probably built up in the plant, though. Okay. So the hoppers have a... The hopper storage needs to definitely be tweaked, right? So we have 6,000% because we had the wash plant not running while it was doing it. So it's still got a ton more to go. And we're making a magical wiener tower over here. We're giving that mountainside the finger. Hey, dude, you need to calm down right now. Listen, no giving that mountain range the finger, dude. Show yourself. Okay, let's do a little smoothing. And this plant is just hounded. Okay, yeah, so removing the hoppers for sure, guys, because it seems like the hoppers are storing excess material because their drop rate is just not enough. The belts are working faster than the hopper can actually go, so you'll end up with your plant just backing up in your hopper, your little hoppers, right? So the little hoppers need to be sped up, or something needs to happen with them. And this thing needs to be sped up as well. Like, this is just not doing its thing. It's not giving the mountain the finger, it's just happy to see it. Oh man, he's just a happy little buddy. Holy. He's just happy. Okay, and if we go up here and we look what's coming out, you're gonna see a lot of blasted rock is coming out. So looks like there is a lot of blasted rock that is, even though nothing was blasted over here with something that would turn it into blasted rock. So if you see, it's a lot of the material that's being pushed in here that is not dirt, is just blasted rock. Right? See? Blasted rock. And I wonder if we're going to see anything else. Or is it only ever just going to be blasted rock? Because we would see something like gold or something like that if there was gold in it. It would show, it would say gold. We know that this thing outputs things other than just gold. I mean, just dirt and blasted rock. We've seen it before. So we'll see what happens. You would make more money if it's mainly just outputting blasted rock now out of here. The blasted rock would sell for more if you turned it into gravel, right? So the full plant running when you're running just that is, you know, it's hard to say because it's supposed to be working a certain way, but like Kyle and everybody saying that just because it's supposed to work that way doesn't mean that it's actually working that way. So yeah, I think we're only just gonna get blasted rock for right now. We're just belt watching. Because we've seen the machine put out other things. But we are just running crap pay through it, so. Blasted rock. Come on, bruh. What am I doing with my life? Installing Farms of 18 on your phone? Dude, you're going down the rabbit hole, buddy. I think that's all we're just gonna get. And see, some of these things could have been changed because we are on the beta, so when you're on the beta versus live and something was working one way versus working another, you know, things kind of change constantly. So he could have made tweaks since we talked to him on Friday, right? So we also have to keep that in mind also. He could have made little tweaks or little changes and things like that, right? So I'm not working, I'm bored. Because I know for a fact I've ran pay dirt and I've gotten more than just blasted rock out of pay dirt, right? Well, why is there blasted rock? It's probably because he doesn't have another material to put in there, like just normal rock, like little, like, you know, like just normal rock. So he just called it blasted rock, most likely. I kind of want to delete the whole conveyor belt system and rebuild the plant over there on that side. I kind of want to set up the jaw crusher and stuff like that, right? Like, I'm thinking I might just run, even though I know nothing comes out of the bottom, I might just go back to my original plant and set it up the way I was running it, but just make it better over here, right? Like in this area, like maybe build the plant up here on this bench, you know, and I can actually use this over here. I'll make this a little area of plant. That's what we'll do, because this is where the bedrock comes in from the bottom, right? So if I come up, I can go into this hopper. That's okay. How would I want to change that? Does this just transports it up from down there, right, to up here and drops it in this hopper, and then this goes up to the main line to the belt. But I need to put the jaw crusher and the cone crusher in this line here. Right, so I might stack the jaw crusher and the cone crusher up on top of this. Just playing ATS, listen to this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm thinking I might just do a little rebuild stuff here real quick. Let's go ahead and change that. This is okay coming up. That can stay there. Like coming up out of there can stay there as well too. We want to get rid of that belt. That belt can go for right now. That can go. That platform, let's just go ahead and build a platform now. Let's put the crusher before it. And then we'll run into a sorter and see what happens. And then we'll try to run some bedrock material today. This upper bench is killing my soul. It's killing my soul, dude. And yes, to save yourself hassle when you're building things out here like this, build freaking scaffolding for F's sakes. Like dudes, save yourself a lot of heartache and build yourself a freaking scaffolding, please. Because you're going to spend so much time running around and falling off of things that you will end up just wasting a shit ton of time. Okay, see now look, now we can kind of come up here. If we do need to do anything on this side, we can come over here. We can delete that stuff. Let's go ahead and delete this guy up here. Boom. None of those bricks line up now, and that lines up to here to this level, so that all snaps in correctly. So anything we do over here will be nice. So I would like to put in, we need to get, okay, the sorter needs to be up here in this chain, right? The sorter needs to be there. And I want to put a jaw crusher coming out of this area down here. So the jaw crusher and cone crusher are going to have to be put in here somewhere in this area. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring it over to here and we're going to drop it in and try to drop it right into this area. So I could just put the cone crusher and the jaw crusher right on top of that and then try to get the belt to merge into it, which I do not have a jaw crusher or a cone crusher, so we need to go buy one. Time for mobile. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. Good freaking luck, dude. Good luck to me on my build too, so yay. All right, so let's put in a jaw crusher and a cone crusher. We can actually get rid of these lights. Don't care about selling them. Matter because I duped them anyways, so let's go ahead and jump to the front end loader or anything like that. Doesn't really matter what it is. Drive. Just go bigger. Yeah, we're gonna build it on the way we need to. So because I want to be able to work in the bedrock and I want to be able to do a couple different things too. So we got to make sure that we build the stuff right. Okay, so we're not going to dump into this bin anymore. We could. Don't have to dump right here, but we could. So we'll take a look and see what lines up better. And let's go cone crusher first. That fits perfectly right there, actually. Right? And then let's go ahead and pop the jaw crusher on top of that. Nope. Come on, bro. I do not like the way that this works right now, but that is okay. Let's go ahead and build another staircase up here. And let's put the jaw crusher. Snap, please. Snap, please. I have to also make sure I can get to these. Sometimes you have to delete a couple other squares to get to what you need. So get rid of this. It's trying to snap to that and I don't want it to. I want it to snap to this. Right, but we also need to make sure we can get access to these to turn them off and turn them on when we need to. So boom, that'll work good, right? Because we need to be able to turn these things off and on. Oh shit. Oh my god. And that's what I was talking about, falling off the damn thing. Okay, so now we have access to that, right? So where are we going to turn this thing on from? Okay, we have a truck drop area right here, right? And we have this, so we have boom, we can turn that on, and boom, that's nice. So we can also, this is a good area to turn this on from. So actually, what we're going to do is we're going to pop a little hole here, right that. Turn that back off. And we're going to put in some floor tiles, so that way we don't fall through. And then we're going to put some railing in. Come on, snap right where I want you to. Right? Freaking there. Thank you and thank you. Okay. Why can't I go past that though? Something's stopping me. There's something right there. Like I'm floating on something right here. Yo, what's up, dude? Okay, we don't need to actually go out there. We just need to kind of have an area. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Oh god, did I just fall in the damn? Okay. We'll just pop it like that for right now, right? Because we just need access to this area real quick. We don't want to have to run all the way down this stupid maze just to get access to this and this, right? So then if we take it and we put in our, we could put in right here, we could break it. No, we can't, because that's where it exits out, right? Could be the box from the belts. I think it is. I think that's what that is right there. It's like, because I'm standing on the box of the belt right here. Which that's okay. No big deal. I don't need to really go all the way out there. I just need to be able to hit this, right? So, and see it from here. Okay, now what we can do is we can kind of add this wall pieces back in. What's up, Chilled? And we'll just do that, and then we can get rid of these two pieces up top. Damn it. Okay, and we'll kind of make that look like that. All these walkways and stuff like that. Yep, rails, handrails. Well, I just want it to not look like congested once it actually is built. So I want it to actually be functional. So when I'm running around it, I'm not like falling off of things like this and going, oh shit, I was trying to turn that on up there. Now I got to run all the way over here and go all the way back up again. And, you know, so I'm trying to make sure that when I lay it out, I can get in here and turn these things off and on as I need to. All right. So, all right. So this comes up to the main line from the bottom. Right. So now we got to run our thing down. We got to connect that line to up here. Right. So that way our blasted rock pit in the bottom of the cut, which the hopper's way down there, we'll bring it up here, dump it in, crush it, and then drop it into this line, which will go up, and we'll run it. Then we'll run our trommel here, because this top line here is running sorted material, which doesn't and it has blasted rock, but it seems like a majority of the material is blasted rock. But we don't want to run any of the other coal. I don't really want to run the other coal through that, right? So, okay, I guess we'll keep this top main line non-jaw crusher cone crusher combo, right? Not much, just playing some warships. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so I guess from here what we'll do is we'll take this and we're going to delete this one and this one, and let's see here, we're gonna grab we need to go back to the camp. This is all, what the hell was that? We're going to get rid of all this. This is all going to be redone. We're going to streamline this. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Just delete it all. All right, and I still don't have a trommel because I literally just like yeeted half of that shit into existence. So, okay, we gotta go back to camp. Yeah, we'll buy another trommel. Okay. And get this. Let's go into here. We have enough floor tiles and stuff. Yes, we do. Need a sorting drum now. And since we have a vehicle up there, let's just go drive. Boom, close enough. Skip the run. And we will try our best to, let's go ahead and build this platform out then. Let's grab some floor tiles. Come on, buddy. Oh. And then we need to stack those. I believe I didn't see which way the arrow snapped. Let's go ahead and figure that out again. Okay, yeah, that was okay, perfect. And then we need a turn that off. This here, don't ever put anything in this slot, by the way, when you're deleting things and building things. Don't do it. That's longer than it needed to be, eh? I wonder if that actually works. And our tailings, what we're going to do with the tailings is we're going to run the tailings up and in. All right, so we're going to try to make that look real tiny here. All right, so we're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to go up or over. And because I don't really want to care about the tailings too much. And we're going to go over again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Left, transport again. Snap to here, please. I hate connecting these ones. No. Wait, damn it. Listen up here, buddy. No, snap to this one. Come on, dude. Snappy, snappy. All right, bro. Which one are you snapping to then? What axis are you snapping to? This one? There, thank you. And now we're going to go up. It will let me do that. Okay. Where, dude? And then we'll tilt that this way. Right? Then we're going to go up one more. could have went over this way. I guess I could go over this way and then turn it up, but this will keep the building smaller. I go up and then over the top of the trommel. I'm not your buddy, guy. Then we'll build another little staircase here while we're building, so I don't keep falling off of things. And move this over here. 4 tiles. Come on. Okay. Now we gotta do is turn this around, then just set it around top and drop it out down here. What are we building? I am redoing the plant setup over here so I can have all my plant controls down here really close by. And now I'm going to be turning this angle like that. And then again. Oh, we want to snap it right there. Right, boom. Now we're lined up right over the trommel. See that? Everything's going in. It goes up. These are the tailings. Instead of running these tailings off somewhere crazy, we're going to run them back into the main line. But after the trommel. Because we don't want to have to go through the trommel again. That's just extra processing for no reason. So we don't want to do that. We want to just feed it right back in. Right, so now the tailings are going to fall. We'll put it over here somewhere. Let's go one more. I mean, that should be okay, but it's gonna have a double fall point, so no, we don't want to clip it to that. We want to clip it to this one. Oop. Well, there's like a million things to you to snap to, I know. Would you please snap to what I need you to snap to, please? Hey, bro, you mind? Hey, bro guy. Seems like all the YouTubers are doing plant builds. I've done multiple plant builds. It's just, come on, dude. Get your fat shit ass up over here. Gosh damn it. You guys seen the excavator simulator on Steam yet? I did. Did it release finally? Been following that for years, man. Looking at chat and ran into a guardrail. Rip. No, not yet. Okay. Well, it would be nice to be able to build this here, but it seems like it's not wanting to snap on there for me. So, Please, snappy, snap. There we go. That worked for me. Okay, that way it gives it a little bit of a distance between whatever's coming out of the back of this trommel. Why don't I delete the trommel completely? Because I'm still running other material through it. All right, so for instance, how the setup is working right now is this. You see all my upper stuff up here does not really have a lot of anything else coming out of it. It's mainly just coal on this side and dirt. So all that stuff that comes on this top line right here along this rim does not go through this jaw crusher or cone crusher. It just goes straight out under the bottom and then comes up here and goes into the sorter. And then this, what I just built, was a recirculator, but I don't want it to recirculate. I just want it to go onto the belt, not back into the trommel. So I went, this bottom belt's going to drop here and take the crap pay dirt and go back in and drop it into the line, but after the trommel. All right, so then it's going to all go down the line into the plant. Even though dirt is worthless, I don't want it building up anywhere. So we're going to have a make point here and a make point here and a make point over there. So that, and then the drop cell. So there's not as many little things being made, but we're still able to process and crush and do all those things. So it's, I know it looks a little confusing right there, but that's actually what's going on. So we're just running the belt right back into the dirt, right back into it. And then these, I can come over here real easily, turn these on, right? And turn this on, right? So we can turn those on, and then I can run up here and turn on my plant when I need to run. So I don't have to go run from, I don't have to go all the way back to camp to turn my thing on or anything like that, right? So E to the ha. Okay. So now we need to make sure dirt is actually coming out the back of the plant. Because we had that one weird crappy tile over there. So what we'll do is we'll grab the front end loader and we're gonna go down inside the hole, and we're gonna shove some stuff up the belt through the cone crusher and see if it falls out the other line over here. So I'm seeing platinum and lithium. Yep, it's because you are in a line. Where you got it, right? So now see, look, it's all compacted there. We'll cover it up with a nice little building and so on and so forth. Okay, so it doesn't mix the gravel and worthless dirt in the conveyor. Yeah, into the thing. So I'm just trying to make sure that the stuff stays where it's supposed to be going through, since all the stuff down the bottom eventually is all just going to be bedrock material, right? So I don't want the cone crusher and stuff like that directly right now to be doing that. Now I could run it to where the bedrock does not even go through the sorter at all. So any of that material right now that's coming from down there is actually going to be going through the sorter. I could change that and run another belt and put these right here. I could put those on top of the belt line over here, or run the belt and then they dump out over right here. So everything dumps right in this area, from the sorter, from that combo, and the tailings all into one area right here. All right, so I'm just trying to keep the plant small, you know, in a sense, right? So I don't have to run halfway across the map to do something. Okay, let's go ahead and turn those on. Let's turn everything on real quick here. We'll drop a save. I don't want to have to run everywhere to turn my plant on every damn time, right? Like, yeah, that's all on and running. Let's go ahead and drop a save because we just did a bunch of building, and right now we're just trying to test output at the moment. And then whatever gets shipped out past this line is all just going straight to the cell pad, right? So it's all going to the cell pad. And where's our loader? We'll take the loader down there. We'll start hitting bedrock down there. That way I can start mining bedrock. So if I want to mine bedrock tomorrow, which I kind of want to mine bedrock today, because you know, this cut up here is looking good and all, but man, I want to start running some bedrock. That means I also have to build the plant to the cell pad again, which is not a big deal. We'll just fix that next time. We won't need it so high, and maybe we'll do Draymite and blast a trail in or something like that. Shit, I don't have Dynamax. Ugh. I gotta go get some Dynamax. I do have some Dynamax. Oh yeah, sweet. Hell yeah. Let's go. Where's my plunger at? Where'd it go? Over here? I don't have one on me, do I? No? Ah, I got one right here. Now we're talking. Yeah, let's go. Then we just shove it right down here. It'll go all the way up there. Oh wait, I didn't connect the line. No. What am I doing? I didn't connect it yet. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. Well, that's not ready yet. It looked ready, but no. Now the demon part comes. We must connect the conveyor to drop into here. So we probably just put one of these guys. Come on, buddy. How do I want to do that? These are going to be in the way when I'm trying to snap. I'm waiting for you to notice if you're going to connect it. Yo, what's up, TJ? Yeah, I just totally spaced it off. Let's go ahead and turn these off for the time being because, well, they're loud. So, getting loud as hell. Okay. We need to go up there and drop them down into that. Alrighty. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring it up. And we need to go over one hole. We need to bring in a transport left. Oh, snap. You just were there. Not just there, were you? Okay. Now you are still one over, right? So it's actually over one whole section, right? But I can go over and then drop in sideways, right? So that's no big deal. We just need to go snap you in here, buddy. Come on. Come on. And let's go and go back up again. Shit. We know that this is up here, so let's actually take this out of our hand before we transport to a vehicle with it in our hand. We go up there and we just send all the vehicles flying everywhere. All right, see how that went right past it? It's okay. We can just make an L and we'll go right back in. It'll drop right in. All right, so we can just kind of take a L transport. Oh, it would be, sorry, a right transport. Wait, is it a right? Yeah, I'm going the other way. And then another right. It should put me right on top of it. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Good to see the snapper. Snapper. No, snap right where I want you to, please, for the love of everything that is holy. Right, like right there. Come on, just lock it in. Just lock it in. Oh, you son of a bitch. You giant bile butthole. That's not even lined in there quite right, but it'll work. Doesn't have to be perfect. I gotta sneeze. Holy. What's up, Ejections? How you doing, man? Oh god, I just sneezed. Excuse me. A better vantage point up here. White line up the way I want it to, but shit, I might have to redo it. Let's see. Try from this way. Come on. There we go. I think that works. I deleted mine thinking it would fix the issue. Nah, it's pretty much just the dirt causing the problem. Now that should go into there. Okay, let's try that. Key thing should. Interesting. About the doors. So we just blasted this, right? No. No. Give me my loader. Give me my loader. Listen up, you pig. Can I have my loader back? Thank you. Camera angle's hard to see down here. Let's get rotated around here properly before I have a seizure from my camera. Okay, let's just zoom in a little bit here. Okay, there we go. So this is my chute for that goes down there. So right, so we built this, it's buried a little bit so we can go down a few benches. Let's go and drop this in. Holy lag. All right, zoom that in a little bit more because we're clipping the building. Because we haven't saved and restarted here in a hot minute, so we might get a crash if I push this too hard. All right, should be enough in there to test the system out real quick. Yeah, great game for the dirt nerds. Exactly, man. It's just getting there. It'll take a little bit. It's fresh out. Let's go ahead and keep rolling here. We'll go up here and take a look and see if anything's coming out the our system here. If there made any mistakes. It's coming up. It's up the belt. We're uppity daisy. Is it dropping anything into the hopper? Is anything coming up here? I do see material coming up. And I do see material going out the back. Let's go take a look at the truck back here then. Let's take a look at what this is. Let's watch the output. So we're outputting gravel, so the whole system's working. We have gravel from our bottom pit now. And that's coming up, and we have a higher grade material than that went in. So let's just go ahead and watch this and see if anything else comes out other than just gravel. Because there could be things like diamonds, gold, things like that. So we've seen that in the past. And we'll take a look and see what's gonna happen here. We might get nothing. It's a very small amount. Sometimes it goes bloop, it'll change. We're not very deep into the bedrock, so you won't see it. The little deeper you get, you'll start seeing more of it. Right, so take a look here. There's what? How did solid rock get put in there? That's weird. It was going through a jaw crusher and a cone crusher. How did solid rock get through? The hell? Yeah, what the hell? How in the hell is solid rock getting through a jaw crusher and a cone? Okay, something. see what I mean, dudes? Something's a little some things are a little off. How are we getting solid rock after a jaw crusher and a cone crusher? Lol. Okay, so that obviously is broken. Bug. 100%. The poor rock truck probably down here is... I don't even think it's filling up. I don't think anything is happening. Yeah, it can't fill. Nothing's filling here. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Yeah, how is blasted rock going through a jaw crusher and a cone crusher? I am so confused. Can I please get unstuck? Help, help. I broke it. It's broken now. That's it. Never to be fixed again. Get outside of there. Oh, my parking brake's on. Oh god, that's why I'm stuck. I was like, I thought I was stuck. Nope, just parking brake. Good job. Okay, let's go ahead and save this real quick. Save. And I gotta close the game. Parking brake, lol. Because I changed my button. I changed my button to the space bar when I had it changed as P. So I was like, I keep hitting the space bar and turning my damn parking brake on. Because that's what I use for dirt locks. My brain's kind of like, meh. Hello. So nothing was dropping out the bottom, so we had to put a hopper on it. All right, let's go ahead and check it out. Let's go ahead and quit. Come back in. Start it back up. Turn the plant back on, and we'll put some more stuff through there and see what happens. Hard to move any vehicles with the parking brakes engaged? Yes, it is. That is fact. We just brain farted it, huh? Forgot to grease my nipples, that's why. Right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and turn this bad boy on. For how much area we cover with this plant is actually quite nice. Because not only is this plant covering the whole top bench with depots to drop off all along, or if I just want to drop it off on the belt, I also have a downward site too, which is nice. So they're not conflicting with each other. If I want to run either or, I can. Let's go ahead and turn this on. You know you can make tunnels with a dozer? Yeah, man. I made a video about it in the update. I make patch day videos. I put them out. I try to put them out on Saturdays because I want time to play on them. Away from the beta, so I don't put beta videos out generally. So I wait so I can play on it, so I can get a better understanding of them before I actually try to smash them out. Yep, the dozer does just cut holes right through walls. Let's go ahead and RDX this whole area, actually. I am not messing around here, buddy. Let's go. It's boom time. It's a dozer feature. Nah, it's just a little improperly tuned. Something got tweaked on it, and yeah. Bringing the boomsticks. Let's go. Turn it all into that blasted rock. Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. It's gonna be a lot of finesse work down here for a little bit, but as long as I don't fall inside the hopper, I think we're okay. That's what's going on, is we're taking solid rock because there's solid rock right there. So you're not supposed to be able to pick up solid rock with the loader or the excavator. You have to blast it first, but it's kind of like a bug, so. That's why I like to blast it, because, but right now I said everything's kind of broken. You know, there's a lot of things that are a little weird, a lot of things that are a little wonky, but yeah. I do need to blast that out a little bit more. And I can't see shit. Now you stay there. I'm going to go check the plant. All the way up here. Let's go. Let's take a look and see what's happening here. Is anything popping out of the rock truck? What do we got? Let's check the belt. All that really matters is the belt. Hey, look. Now we're filling the truck. Gravel. Gravel. Okay. So are we going to see any other materials coming out of the thing? Solid rock, gravel. Okay. So it is putting different materials. And let's go ahead and see if anything else pops up here. Because we know in our other pit area that we're going on, which will be connecting, what we're going to be connecting that pit to this pit, right? So we're going to connect all that out eventually here. And so we know that there's gold, diamond, and stuff like that that we found in the other pits. So the little teeny pit over there on that side. But all we're finding right now is gravel. So okay. Now, also what I'm wondering too is maybe we'll check before the line and see what it looks like coming out of just the jaw crusher and cone crusher and see what happens. We'll come over here and actually take a look. So we'll take a look at it right here and see here. Because this is just going through the cone crusher and through the jaw crusher, right? And this is a setup kind of like Christian said, but we're using the trommel too. So if this is just jaw crusher, cone crusher, then, and we might not even be in diamond or in that area yet. So we know there's diamond and stuff like that where we were. Diamond, gold, and ruby and jade. Solid rock still coming out, which I don't understand why solid rock. Oh, okay, because solid rock can't be processed, I don't believe. Solid rock has to be turned in. That's why solid rock's coming out. So if solid rock is coming out, if there was gold or anything like that, it would definitely be coming out of the plant right here, which is just the cone crusher or jaw crusher cone crusher. The solid rock can't actually be processed right now. Which I thought I believe. Oh, dirt. Okay, we do have some dirt coming through. Yeah, because we do have dirt down there still on the bedrock, sitting on top of it. Come on. Is there anything else? No, there's maybe nothing in that area. Maybe there's just nothing in that area yet. We'll have to take some from the other pit and see what happens. Let's keep an eye on the truck, see what the truck is, because we don't have the whole thing built yet for the sell point. We'll take an eye on that. See where you're at here, buddy. You're getting kind of full. Okay. So we got some solid rock. We got a lot of gravel. Gravel, which is very high price compared to pay dirt. This pay dirt has like a very low value, and because most of it's dirt and just blasted rock, as we saw earlier. So now we're actually getting a higher grade stuff, which is almost a little bit under coal, I believe. So we're just not seeing that gold yet. Must not be right where we're at. We're getting, like I said, we're getting solid rock because right now you can dig solid rock without having to blast it or anything. So, which typically you wouldn't be getting. Okay. Gonna end dumping it soon here, buddy? I didn't put that many scoops in. Okay, here comes the end of it. No? Anytime, bro. I did not put that many scoops in for you to be going crazy like that. Yo, what's up, James? I'm just gonna eat a potato chip then. What about you guys? But I have to chomp on this here real quick. Now, the normal setup that I use would go... The normal setup that I would use would be trommel first, then jaw crusher, cone crusher. That's typically the what I use. Yeah. You set down the trommel for a second. I don't really care if I waste anything at the moment because we're just testing the plant, so... Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why we're still sending material up from down there, which is kind of weird. These guys must be behind or something. Well, that's empty. That's empty. That's empty now. Okay, that's empty. Oh, no. We'll go take this trip down there and sell this off here real quick. I am sad at Gold Rush right now. I think we all are, dude. I think it's a pretty good assessment. All right, we'll go sell this load of gravel. Like, at the moment, there's no point in building some crazy elaborate wash plant because honestly, it's all broken and a lot of it needs to be fixed. The tablet keeps shutting down your game. Crazy, dude. All right, let's dump this beast in here. See what happens. We'll see the big difference between bedrock and gravel pay versus that. So yeah, see, huge difference in pay when you run just bedrock versus pay dirt shit. Pay dirt stuff is just trash. Such trash value. Okay, so we need to connect this plant to the cell pad. Right? But we need to do it in a better way because it's definitely a not working the way I had it. How do I want to do this? Yeah, because we had all these weird drops and stuff like that before. I think we're just gonna go straight out and then cut over when we find the angle. So let's go straight out here from here. Let's delete that for now. And we'll get rid of all those weird drops and weird angles and things like that, right? So, all right. So we just need to go straight from here. So we know the belt worked fine. Yeah, that's a bummer, bro. I'm not sure what to say. I have not tested any of their builds because they haven't been letting us test anything. So I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you on that one, bud. Normally I'd be able to help you out, but it seems like they just don't give a shit anymore. So I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had more. I wish I could help you. I really do. It makes me bummed out. But that's on their department now. They can figure it out themselves. I'm tired of sticking up for them if they're not going to keep anybody in the loop, especially all the testers. So, or like us testers that actually do test it. So, they ain't going to keep us in the loop. They can suck it. Play something else. So they can figure their shit out. Right? Damn it, just walk right backwards off of it. That's why I'm building these, is so I can just stay level with it, so I can hopefully just start snapping them in. I'd rather just snap floor tiles in now at this point as a platforms, and that'll just get rid of them, right? Makes it easier. I know where I need to dump off at, so as long as this thing follows, that's not straight, but this is though. Or it might be straight. I don't know. I don't snap them in all the way, so. Yeah, man. There you go. You gonna lock in for me? You giant butthole. Okay, just keep going in a line. I mean, I could do this, which is actually not... I should probably do this now. Keep it straight. Getting them to snap in properly is so jank. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. That way we can square it. Well, yeah, because you got to be the right distance. You got to be like the right angle. You got it's just kind of a pain. But he like you said, he is working on it. So they are going to be. He said he's going to be redoing the building. So. Pain in the butthole. I mean, it works, but it is a pain in the ass. And it takes 10 times more longer than it should. That's the problem. It takes way longer than it should. Okay, so we're going to delete these floor tiles now. Am I gonna do a Vars at the end? No, this is going right to the cell pad. This is my cell pad line. I just need to straighten it up and get rid of all of the major stupid shit. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that we're relatively squared on our floor tile placements too. Come on. This is, nope, that's what we're looking for. Gonna lose your mind, dude? Relax, buddy. So even if I don't hit it perfectly, what I can end up doing is I can end up just dropping it down one square, right? Again, like I did before. Right, so that I want to come from the side. We'll rebuild this. I had to get rid of all the other crap that was in there, so we're going to come down by the side of the, over the top of the helipad. I was thinking maybe over the top of the helipad, but I'm not sure now, actually, because if I block the helipad, I won't be able to do anything. Ooh, don't forget about that. Don't block your helipad, or things won't spawn. Can you run to the backside of the hopper? I think I can, actually. Up and over the top of the building. And to the backside. Just go around the back and over the top of the building. Okay. So we're at a pretty good height here. Right? Now we just want to keep on building that. But the main thing is that we get the floor tiles light out first, right? So we'll get the floor tiles. We'll just do floor tiles. Let's do a floor tile path. So I have to have something to stand on to place these damn things, right? Or else it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's a big ass tree. Yeah, see, I'm at an angle. It's not true to the plant, right? So I'm at an angle, so I'm gonna have to bend it at some point. right? Like I'm gonna have to see at the angle that we're at compared to the building, right? So at some point I'm gonna have to turn that a little bit, and when it does its drop, and line it straight up, right? So I can actually square this up actually over here. We can kind of line it up from this way over. That way we can kind of keep it lined so we know that the hopper's gonna follow that line. Like, I don't believe I can put it right over the top of this. I do not believe so. But what we can do is we can come up here. If we can build these, then we should be able to build. Like if I can come right here somewhere. Where's that at? That does drop me out right over the top of the tile. And that light actually has a purpose now. Again, see, it was all magically planned. It was all masterfully planned. Not question my magical light placement. And we'll find from here where it's going to go back. Then we can get it to snap, because I have to drop at some point. I have to get it to drop at some point down to this level. Right, so once we do that, then we can square it from here back. Right, so then we'll go here. Another thing right here, so you can just get up onto it for a second. My character cannot jump that high. And make sure that this is lined up. Sorry, the light's not getting deleted yet. Get wrecked, nerd. And are you gonna drop into there? Yes, you will be fine. Okay, so this is okay. And this is okay. So now I have to come back a little bit because I don't want to obstruct the pad. So let's go ahead and turn this off. And then we want to make those join, because we know this is squared off to the cell pad, right? So we know this is squared. So my end goal, I have to be squared off by the time I hit here. But we want to go past the pad a little bit, because we don't want it to obstruct it. And before we do anything, I'll go ahead and call something in to see if it gets, you know, yo, bro, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just... That way this belt will be more permanent. We can always just connect to it from whatever mine, because eventually we'll be digging over there too, right? So it doesn't work. It deletes the player spawn area. I tried to go around outside on the building. What do you mean? That's why I skipped that area right there. Let's go ahead and rescue to camp. You want to rescue back to camp? Yes. Right here? Yeah, see, we're not blocking that area. That's why I went out a little further, so we'll see. And if not, we'll go to the front of it. Not big of a deal. We just can't block the helipad, right? And what we'll do is we'll leave these up as guides as well, too. You had to go all the way around the outside of the building? Take a look here and see. Damn, freaking building halfway across the map already. I'm just kidding, this map's massive. Man, could you imagine how fast you could build if it was like satisfactory building? Just run and snap and snap, 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 build, 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 build. Right? Holy crap, dude. Like super tedious. Nope. So we'll leave these up for a little bit while we're working. Okay, so this is squared, right? So this is squared off to my cell pad. Now the trick is this. We have to get the dirt to get that belt, and that belt's squared, so we might actually be pretty good. And we'll see. No! Shit. We need safety rails around here. Oh no. I mean, if it works, right? That's what matters. Run, Forrest, run! No, see, yeah, you can see how it's not squared, right? Like, no, but that's okay. As long as that belt comes over here and drops into here, right? This line, oh, phew. Right, that's what we're looking for. So we need that belt to end right here and drop right here. And so now we need to take a belt and we're gonna run a belt on, I guess, top of this thing. Building these sky platforms. It's scary, scary, scary. Okay. Say it's not quite lined right, but that's okay. That's where our first drop's going to be. Let's go ahead and connect the line from here back. Fall off, damn it. No. Right as I say don't fall off, I just fall off. Ugh. Come on, dude. I blame the tree. 100% blame the tree. Yeah, it'd be nice to have up and down conveyors. That'd be kind of cool. I do agree. Like satisfactory up and downs. If this is the type of building that we're sticking with, and he's sticking with, then you know what I mean? I don't know if that's actually going to work. Not sure. Might have to be over. We're trying not to use those little hoppers because they actually slow down the system from what we found out. Now that's going to drop right into there. Yeah, we don't really want to use the, we don't want to use those little hoppers. Those little hoppers are actually like, it takes forever for the material to go through them actually at the moment. So we want to go straight off and drop down, but that's not going to be, we might have to go one more. See, that's gonna be too far though. So the big hoppers aren't as bad, but the small hoppers are horrible. Right? So maybe it's the drop height affecting it. Could be. It could be the delay between the drop height that's affecting it and the other stuff, right? It could be that as well too, like a drop height problem or things like that, right? So could be the height is because it falls and it slows for a second and then it speeds back up and it's waiting for the other ones. So that could be an issue as well too. If that's the case, then we have to make sure that we hug the ground. But we'll take a look here and see. Wondering if I need to go with a just go left and then a right to kind of gain a little bit more. Oh yeah, for sure. Once he opens up modding to it, you know what I mean? It's going to bring a lot of people to the game that may not like heavy equipment though, so who knows what that's going to do, right? To the community and to everybody in general, because some people may not like the game is functioned around heavy equipment, right? So like a Minecrafter may not like the heavy equipment feel, right? They may be like, ew, gross, right? Like, ew, I don't want to deal with that. That's stupid. I don't want to work with heavy equipment. They're dumb. Or same as like a Satisfactory player, right? Might not like the... Yeah, it's hitting the corner near the stairs. Come on, butthole. Snappy beast. I can't move any further over. Oh, God. Just gonna build another staircase up. It's fine. Just trying to make sure I can drop it 100% down onto this one. Second one is the one I need to drop onto. So I might be able to go from the bottom down here. Let's take a look. And then we're gonna need a right. It's hard to see from this angle. Like, and then your OCD is like, did I really snap into the right? God damn it. Here. And this is why you bring stairs. Where are you? Like angle and stuff like that is a real hard, like your distance from when the snap, like if I put my mouse on this, it should snap to this, not to the corner, just because I'm closer, right? Like, okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I could go down through the wall if the height thing, but we don't know. We're just guessing, right? We're not really sure what's causing the problem, right? Everyone's just kind of assuming. I think that's going to be okay. Actually, right there. Everyone's just assuming at the moment whether certain things work a certain way, right? And the only way we're actually going to get anything is just by him fixing it, really, right? So like before I had all those drops and turns and stuff like that right by the cell pad. So let's get him out away from the cell pad and see what happens. I don't think the outcome's going to change, guys, because I my test save, I have a very small plant and nothing. It's a brand new save and it still does the same exact shit. I'm just trying to change the belt around here a little bit, so yeah, that's all we're doing. Nothing crazy. Not a permanent thing. It's just trying to get the bedrock, trying to run bedrock. Pretty much, that's what I want. I don't really care about the way the build looks. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at that part of this game right now. Going, okay, I have to make my shit look cool. Not right now. Not worried about that. Shit. Right here, buddy. Dropping yourself off in the thing. So if we're dropping this down right here, yep, that'll drop off just fine. And that, no big deal. I mean, this one probably would have been a little off. So that one works. That one should work. It should drop off there. I mean, typically eventually what I'll be doing with the project is this. Like, I just don't want to get into it right now. So we're just doing a temp thing, right? So eventually we'll be doing something like tunneling through the mountain and coming out over here, right? And running it down this way, right? So it's just hidden. We'll just hide it, right? So yeah, we'll get some crazy shit done. Right now the whole goal of the cut is to get this down another level. We still have to blast all of this out. This is all got to get stripped and ripped down to bedrock. This is already somewhat done. We got to get all this top coal bench done. This will all end up getting deleted right here. This will all end up getting deleted, and then there'll just be a plant right here, right? So this will end eventually be gone because this bench is going to be down to this level, right? So so will this. This will all be down one level. Hey, tunneling was my idea. Yeah, no doubt, bro. You gotta ask for permission nowadays when playing Out of War. Make sure you didn't steal no one's idea. Holy shit. My gosh. So stupid. Bro, that was my idea. I was gonna do that. It's like, well, too freaking bad you didn't, scrub. Can't believe he said, I can't believe that guy actually said, the dude actually said that Dre gave him Dre gave him the only permission to be able to use Dremite in videos. That Dre was the one that came up with the Dremite. When Dre didn't even know that Dremite was even a thing. Like, the dev just put it in. So it was, he called me all kinds of nasty names, saying I ripped off his idea. I ruined his YouTube channel. I made it to where he would never get any views, and he called me all kinds of crazy profanities. And he's been spamming the dislike button on all the videos that I put out because I took his content. Right? Like, holy shit, dude. Die hard. All I said was, I hope and I wish you have a happy holidays. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I can't deal with crap like that. I don't. It's nonsense. Would you please snap? Like, for fuck's sakes. I used the wrong one. What's going on here? Where are you snapping to, dude? Dude, it is like freaking wizard magic. I need you to snap in just like that. Please. But no, you just tilt and turn. Thanks. Okay, we'll snap you onto the corner then, maybe? There we go. That'll work. Yeah, now we can line it up and go over there. Quick question. When you get to the point of lagging out, does your CPU power decrease? My CPU pretty much is like my GPU is never really being used. I don't really ever see my GPU being used that much. It's kind of crazy. Not sure what that's all about, but it is what I guess it is. Maybe we can jump over here. Need to go with a right turn, don't we? This is a little bit clumsy. My brain's not on right now. It's not firing on all cylinders, which is like 2. That line up or no? I think that lined up. Ah. No, it's okay if half the square's off because this one's half off too as well. So let's just go ahead and get this one. Gone. Yeah, this one's half off and it should be okay. It should be okay. Right, so if not, we can always just do a left turn on right into the pad. Not that big of a deal, right? And that should be okay. As long as you're within this little range here, right? Right, as long as you're within that little range, it should be okay. We can also build like a diverter where it hits it and bounces. Are you inspired by our spaghetti photo? No. No, absolutely not. 100% no. Even this is technically unacceptable for me. I'm just building it because I want to see something here. Absolutely freaking not. When I looked at your guys' picture, that's what I imagined Gold Hunter's coding looks like. Okay? I was like, holy crap. You gotta be kidding me right now. What am I looking at? They're a work of art. Yeah. Close your eyes and just kind of scribble. Damn. Scam hunter. Yep. All right. Let's get back up here and turn this plant on here and see what happens. Magical floating blocks. So we're just recirculating the crap material from the bottom up and in. The rock truck in the air was a nice touch though. Okay, that's on, still running. This is on and still running. Okay, we're good to go. Everything's fed in. Everything should be dropped in. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff in there and see what happens. And we just saved, so in case we crash, we're good to go. Oh, come on. Did I seriously let this thing just break everything? Damn, dude. Insta crash. Instant pwned. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, let's just kind of fix this for a second here. Could do a Pimp My Mind series. We're so tight up against that wall, it's like insane. All right, we haven't run much pay, so it shouldn't be lagging. We should be able to get some stuff out of here. I think I am going to be doing a mine review series, so after the new year, and I'm going to be doing some stuff like and some stuff like that for the community. So after the new year, what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably once a month I'll get submissions from a bunch of people that want to do their mines, and I'm going to have them make some things, and I'll have them send me some stuff in a certain way, and we'll do mine reviews. Yeah, I'll go over the details when I get back and I get more of the stuff like that lined up. So heard it here first. Guarantee 40 people are going to try to rip it off. Okay. Just keep dumping in here. It's really tight in here, so start this out, I might actually want to start using tiling, just because it'll be a little easier to keep everything, so all the benches kind of you know, straighter. So right now we're not doing too bad, but we want to make sure that we keep all this material as blasted rock, and then we'll go up into the top of the thing here in a second and we'll take a look at it. Oh, we're starting to get material there already. So Adobe's just happy as long as I'm working and being productive, and we're making sure I spend time with her, which I'm a horrible husband, so you know, doesn't matter. I'm always bad, so I'm always on the shit list. It's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and run down here. And let's go ahead and do the picture mode. See how everything's working over here on this end as well. I don't know where that's going. Or how we're getting money but not getting money. Kind of confused. Wait, how are things getting sold then? Is it just not showing on the bell? I'm confused. Hold on here. What is going on? Wait. It's appearing. Wait, what? Maybe I have to add a hopper there. FM technology. Dude, how was it getting sold? I'm so confused. Oh gosh. How is it getting sold? I do not have any clue how that's actually happening. If it's not getting there, then how is it getting sold? No, wait, whoa. Whoa. I'm so confused. Hold on. Why is some of it getting... Now it works? What's going on? Why is some of it falling out and others aren't? Yeah, that's what Christian said too, is he said make sure you use a small hopper, but I'm trying to avoid from using a small hopper. So, because it builds up, right? There's left from the last clean out, but there was nothing on these belt lines though. Oh, I know what you mean. I got what you mean. Yeah. That's most likely what it was. No, but why did it not... It wasn't dropping. This was definitely... Something was definitely going on. That's not it. That's a good observation, but that's definitely 100% not it. Because we would have seen rocks dropping, but there's rocks dropping now. So why did we see this, but nothing dropped? Now let's kind of see let's see what's getting shoved through here. Weird, I'm not sure. That was odd. Like it was spawning, but then it wasn't spawning. Dude, this stuff is just so much higher value, right? Than the upper stuff. That's why I want to be running this lower bedrock. Because it's just got a wicked value to it. Player view distance. Yeah, but I was right on top of it though. Right? Like... As long as it's falling down, and it is, it's definitely working. All right, so that is good. We nailed that. And this is working, so we're able to go around the backside. Does it really say, yeah, it says the tonnage. And we're not getting any diamond or anything like that, any gravel or anything, right? So we're only getting gravel, right? So camera distance isn't player view distance. I was close enough to it though. Remember, because I ran over here, didn't I? Yeah, I ran over here. Maybe I did just, I don't know. I've been playing a lot the last couple days. My brain's a little shot. I don't think I ran over here now. I'm questioning myself. No. Oh, that's what's going on. You are not hitting the pad. Well, how are you selling in there then? Damn it. It's because it's a random bounce off my freaking light. Damn you. I was like, why am I... Oh my gosh, dude. The light, don't fail me, light stand. Come on, dude. Bounce in there. Let's go, buddy. We gotta build a whoa. Whoa. We gotta build a bounce area there. Oh my gosh. Holy. That's interesting. I was like, well, it seemed like it was gonna light up, but I guess not. It shoots it out a little farther than we wanted it to. Okay. Hello, world. Yeah, I'm gonna place an angled piece there so it just bounces it back. So I'm gonna just get up here a little bit and kind of get a better bird's eye view of it here. Yeah, right turn as well. I could just do a right turn into another one. That'll work also. A right turn and then another one. It's hit. Some of them are hitting the light and some of them are not hitting the light. That's why some are selling some art. The damn light strikes back. Oh, our damn light. The light comes back to beat us up. I will never remove that light. It's not happening. That light is our mascot right now. Okay, he cannot ever be moved. Never. He can never be moved. No, damn it. Come here. Come on. Come in. Is it a right? It is a right, right? Dude, my dyslexia is now. Come on. No, no. Yeah, I'm not sure why it varies in time or transported time and stuff. I am not sure why it does that. That's really odd. That 1 minute it's like, okay, here you go. Come on, snap. How far do I gotta be before you actually snap properly, dude? Listen up here, bro. Okay, now you just need to turn back in. That's all you need to do. Okay. Was it a left one? There, now you're messing with my dyslexia, okay? You're pissing me off, game. Snap to something, please. What a punch, baby. Baby dolphin. Nope, that's not right either. Not what we're doing. Is it there? You don't want to ask right now. Okay. Where are we at here? I need to go this way. You need to... I knew I had the right piece. It is this piece. It just needs to snap in there this way. Like, you should be able to go like this, right? And then it just snaps to the side, right? That's honestly how it should work. Shouldn't have to, like, freaking explode my brain over here. Trying to figure out what angle to snap it to my butthole. To figure out how to get this butthole to snap to this butthole. And, you know. Holy shit. Come on, just... I wanted you to snap to the original piece there. And then do that. Okay, thank you. Like, right? Ah. You don't make me use brain power, okay? Like, damn. That should drop off into there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Making me have to use brain power. Shh. shit, dude. I just want to play this game potato out, and you make me have to like use my brain on which snaps to what, and like I'm playing some freaking Mr. Potato Head crap, like 5,000 future bullshit. Come on. All right, that should drop in now. Okay. Let's try this again. Too early for brain. I've been awake forever, man. My brain is now already just shot, apparently, and the dumb factors now came out. I build much better when I'm like by myself and I'm not streaming. That's when I build all kinds of stupid shit, and when I'm just like listening to music and performance anxiety of building. Oh yeah, look at that cache already. Now we're talking. How about the hopper? Yeah, man. Let us know what you find out, dude. My brain is, yeah. We did 10 hours yesterday and we're at 5 hours today. I said 5 to 10 hours today, so as long as I can get back to running machines and just chilling, I'm just like, I'm okay. Because my brain's already like overloaded apparently today. This is what happens to your brain on Out of War. If he's saying what the new building system is supposed to be, then I think it should be pretty decent. So let's hope, dudes. It'll be great to see. And so we're just cutting through, which is what we want to do. We want to keep cutting, but we want this bench to stay relatively smooth, so I might actually do tiling right here to get this right where I want it to be. Till we get out deeper in the cut, and then we'll just tile out, bench down, and but we got to get this bench moving, right? We got to start putting the time in and getting these benches cleared. All right, this plant's got to work. We have to get this thing moving. And this is all pay. It's just a giant pay pile, right? It's, everything, we're just down into the pay layer, right? So the bedrock is what how we're set up to run for massive amounts of pay. So it's all money. It's just money per hour now, and it's at the higher rate than we were running. So we don't got to doze any of this crap. It's just run as much as we can, right? Get it out of here. Get the pit structured out the way we want to get the pit structured out. Bench it down, and then keep benching down and keep benching down. This is our main drop-off point for the time being. So we're gonna start trucking everything to this point. Right, but we're going to use the front end loader as much as we can to get all this stuff out of here to get a good base of operations down here. So we don't have to keep going up and out of the pit. We can just keep using this area here, which is bench down almost it'll be a bench deep already, right? So, and then as we go, we can just bench up to this and extend this thing down into the ground. It's all squared off to the top, right? So that's how I built it, so that way it can keep extending down as we go down, right? So this whole layer has somewhere to drop off, and it's right here. Yeah, we're not actually selling anything, and I want to know why. Oh, we are stuck in the wall. We are stuck in the wall. Ah. Back up. Do a wheelie. What is going on with the cell area here? Something's not working. Back to camp. Is it just... Oh, it's because we have a consistent feed, I think. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Man, we are just dropping rock in there like crazy right now. I think it's just because we're going to get a big sale here. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Can't charge us money if it's not... Can't add it up. I just want to see if we're getting anything else right now with this current setup, because typically I never would run the jaw crushers and the cone crusher before the trommel. Typically I always run the trommel first and then I run the jaw crusher, cone crusher. So, but this is the way that Christian was saying, but he also did say don't run, you don't need to go through a sorter. So, you know, but we also, it's odd. It's odd. We should be seeing diamond and stuff like that. We were getting diamond and stuff like that in the other stuff, but in small trace amounts. So let's keep taking a look here. We've been using Dynamex the whole time, so nothing, that didn't change. So if it has to be changed where I run the trommel first and then the cone crusher, jaw crusher, we'll just do that again. All right, so we should be seeing some gold. We should be seeing something coming out of the pit other than just gravel. Oh wait, it ain't Tony Hawk pop shove it. Dude, I'm looking forward to the new skate. Have they given an ETA on that? Is it just gonna be gravel only with this setup, huh? Is that belt running backwards? No, it's because it's going in a loop. Stupid. See, 48 ton on that one, 72 tons moved in an hour. Yeah, see, why does it change? 48. Weird. Yeah, because see, all we're getting now is gravel. That's all we're getting is gravel now. Unless we're just not in an area that has diamond or anything like that, right? That is the other possibility, or diamond, gold, or anything. So unless we physically see it on the, not physically see it, but unless we actually see that thing output change, the only way to do it would just be to cram a shit ton of material into the plant and just wait off the hopper and just watch the damn thing, right? So, and sorry, it's not very entertaining or anything like that, but it's the only way we're going to find out if it's actually, this setup's actually working, or is it actually currently better with the way everything is working at the moment to run it the other way that I used to run it. Don't question it, it's working. We haven't seen it though. That's the thing. Until I see it, I'm not going to say that it's actually working the other way around. So later, guys, tomorrow, last week of work this year. Have a good one, brother. All right, man. Get some sleep, buddy. I just want to see it change. If once I can see it say gold or something like that, I'll be happy. Because we know it's there. We know it's in the bedrock. The hourly moved is the actual amount in the hopper. Okay. Makes sense. Or in the belt. Because that's going to change. That's going to change it. So if we're crushing it all into gravel right now, then if it's getting crushed all into gravel, it'd be jaw crusher first. Oh, there's solid rock. Right? There's solid rock. So solid rock got put through there. But is it crushing it all into gravel, which is... we might just not be picking any up. I know there was some in the other pit over on the other side, so like I was saying, I'm not sure. I guess we could sit and watch that forever, but Take a look here. We're almost out on the belt. Well, I can just see over here. I can actually just go back to the plant and take a look, right? So if I go back to this, if it's the separator, it's not giving us the diamond or stuff. But like I said, it could just be because we're not running any. This thing is slow. There's nothing else coming up the belt. The jaw crusher is absolutely horribly slow. There's a 5,000 ton. Slowly going down. See that? Shane, brother. Holy crap, man. Dropping in the 10 gifted, dude. Appreciate that, man. Buddha, Old Yellow, Preacher, Chris, Jeff, Jason, Melon, Logan. Peace, man. Make sure you guys turn on your, was that 10? Yes, it was. Congratulations, guys. Make sure you guys spam Shane with a big giant hype train on that, dudes. Thank you, guys. Thank you much, Shane. Appreciate that, bro. So this is where we'd want to see it if we're going to see it. Now, the other theory that I was having was this, is that if we don't ever see anything other than just gravel coming out of here and blasted rock, what's going on is that, no, you'd have to do it the other way. You have to sort it first as blasted rock to get out the gold and everything like that. And so it's like, so he, like, this is like we were saying earlier, even though this is the way it's set out on a board and it's supposed to work, it doesn't mean that that's actually what's going on because of either a bug or something like that. I'm leaning towards it actually being a bug. So, and we're talking about how it's supposed to work, right? So how he wanted it to be working based on how we've been explaining it to people is that you're supposed to crush it and stuff like that, and then you'll get all your stuff out of it that way, right? But it seems like you might have to sort blasted rock first to get the gold, rubies, and diamonds and stuff like that out first. Then you crush your material and then sell it. So that could be the case. I'm not sure. We will test it many different ways. It also just, because there's so many variables that we have to go through, right? So that's why we're just kind of watching it, right? It's not that we're trying to question him or question anything that's been said. It's just trying to figure out actually what's going on. That's for missing my 50-month membership. You missed it the other day. But you did have Christian on? Yeah, I did miss quite a few things. Like I said, dude, I apologize, guys. A little preoccupied chatting and trying to get everything rolling, and you know, man, there is a lot stocked up in that hopper. Let this process out and see what the sale is. I mean, how many scoops was that? That was not very many scoops. Am I gonna make like 100K off of? I mean, I don't care how fast this thing would process as long as crazy. It's been 50 freaking months, dude, right? So yeah, we're still at like 2,500 ton. We like turbocharge this thing? Dude, this thing's taking crushed rock and turning it into gravel. Now, also too, we could have lost something in translation there too, just between the language barrier, is that maybe when you're running blasted rock, we also didn't really talk about the other materials being sorted out. So, you know what I mean? That could have been a scenario too that happened. So we have to factor in all of those things, right? That this setup might just be for a gravel plant, right? If you just want to run gravel off of bedrock, then this is what you do at the moment, right? Yeah, this thing's processing fine. This thing is slow. So this needs to be sped up. And I'll do a few different variations here. We got a little bit of time tonight, guys. We should have seen something by now if this setup was going to work the other way around. Go get buckets from the other pit and run it. That's true. I could grab the rock truck and jump it in too, because we know we were getting gold and stuff like that out of here, right? So we know we were getting gold, diamonds, and things like that out of this pit over here on this wall face, right? So we know we were getting it out of here. My guess is that no. I think that what he meant now, I think what he meant is that if you just want to run gravel, then you just run it through the cone crusher, crush and stuff like that, right? You don't need to run it through the sorter, you know. So I think it was a little bit of a loss in translation on that one. That's my guess. Purely a guess. You know what I mean? Because my other way that I ran it through the sorter first, I was getting gold and stuff. But the only way to test that would be is if I put something through the belt and then look at the belt down here before it gets to up here, right? And see if it just goes out as blasted rock or so on and so forth. But he could have just fixed that too as well. So we don't, like I said, we do not know until the patch notes come out, or we just kind of run some tests ourselves. So if anybody's on bedrock, anybody wants to help that out, we can take a look and see what our belts are outputting before crusher and not before. Other than that, I have to wait. So I have some more time tonight. What you doing, babe? I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. So, did it sell yet? Negative. Is this thing done processing? Come on. No, finally. Holy cow. What is this? What is this going to be worth? All right, we still got material coming. We'll find out what it's worth here in a second. I mean, we haven't had a calculation in a while, right? So you finally let your lunch get thought out. Yeah, dig for an hour, wait for an hour to process. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Everybody's encountering the lag thing. Couple people may not be, but most 99% of the people that are playing this game do encounter the lag that we've all been talking about. So very, 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 very bad. But apparently we will be having a fix or something like that. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, dudes. I wonder what this is gonna be. This has been pummeling gravel into here for a while now. Like over 10,000 tons. No, not 10,000. That's weird. The numbers would not be right. What's it gonna be? $50. It took that long to send that little. Gosh damn it. Hey, that's all more than I made yesterday running this crappy dirt. Damn, that took it that long to do that. Come on. Get out of here with that shit. Holy shit. Freaking 3 rock trucks, man. Like 20 minutes later, 3 rock trucks. Could have ran it all the way up here first. Damn, bro. That's hard. That's a hard bargain. Okay. I gotta test another thing. Okay. Drive. Confirm. Five years later. Boom. We're probably just not in any diamond or anything like that. It's my guess. That is my guess. Let's flap a scoop out there real quick. And I'm gonna jump down into my little my hole. And take a look real quick here. Oh no. Blasted rock. No, I actually didn't mean to jump in right here. No! Why is it? The numbers are just way off. Fell in the hole where I didn't want to fall in the hole. Okay, we're gonna drive this. Yeah, I am not sure what's going on here, guys. Let me take a look here. Was somebody just here? Oh, I couldn't even hear it. Who was here? Oh, okay. Angie and them were here? Damn. Great people. They are awesome people. What's up? Shouldn't the fill be like 9 ton? The fill is like 9 ton, yeah. It's about 9 ton-ish. So it's like 6. I think the numbers are off. Yes, only blasted rock is leaving the pit. Okay. So blasted rock is leaving the pit. You gotta remember, all the numbers are not quite tuned quite right. Sorry guys for I was trying to figure out if somebody was here or not. Interesting. We definitely are making a lot more money. Okay. Let's see here. I'm really curious to see. I'm really curious to see if I was to just run it through the separator to see. Okay, once I have to attend to Amanda real quick here. I have to check something out here. One sec. All right, sorry about that, guys. Super distracted at the moment. Real life stuff kicks in. You guys know how it works. Let's take a look here. So we've already been streaming for a little while. I'm probably gonna do some changes up like that. I will be streaming tomorrow. We got some like stuff that just popped up out of nowhere. So everything's good though. Nothing's crazy. It's just all just, you know, I need to go pay attention to real life stuff at the moment. So yeah, dudes, we'll get into doing some more testing as well as you guys do some more testing. You guys are on Bedrock, let me know. Test out the stuff before, after. We'll see how it works. Then we'll give all that information to Christian and be like, okay, this is kind of what we found. Cody might be a little off somewhere, but yeah, dudes, 100%. Keep it up, dude. And thank you guys very much for coming in, chilling with me. Sorry, I got like out of breath here from running around the house. And, you know, we'll get it going. Sorry for the abrupt takeoff, but we've already been streaming now for 5.5 hours, dudes. Sorry for the well, we'll give you guys a good one tomorrow as well too. So we'll be back in streaming tomorrow and everything. And I got time-lapse stuff and all the stuff from this video is going on, and we'll get all that testing and stuff like that going through, and we'll keep doing it tomorrow and possibly Wednesday as well. And then Thursday, Friday, I'm out for a week, or like 4 days or 5 days, something like that. But other than that, bros, thank you guys very much for watching. Sorry for the, like I said, sorry for the just jumping out like this, but dudes, yeah, real life pops up. You guys know, so you guys know how it is. All right, brothers, you guys take it easy, be safe, and get on mining and take a look and see what's going on, bros. So we'll catch you guys here tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.